Alright, what up, dudes? We made it back home! We're back! For a couple days, and then we go to our new home. My goodness. But yeah, we can hang out for a little bit. What's up, guys? Hey, thanks for chilling on the stream while we were gone, too. But let's game. I'm gonna do something I was thinking about doing on the plane. I was like, okay, I had a cool idea. Because I need to get some farming done, and I think this is what I want to do. We're gonna do Tibalt's Will. We're gonna do Tyrael's Might, the one that I have set up. Okay. Where's my runes at? There's one that gives movement speed. I'm gonna put the movement speed one in Bach. So we might not have as much crit, but I think we'll be fine for farming. Then I'm gonna put the blink one in the Tibalt's. No, sorry, no, in the chest. And then this will be some speed farming, and just to make sure that we don't die like Nub, I am gonna put Endurant Faith back on because that makes us very tanky. Could do CDR, but no. Do this one instead. Okay, then we'll put the Endurant Faiths on. We should be flying. There are some things that may be familiar to you from D3, in a way. Let's see, where's my Starless guys too? May as well put that on too. Hi Sam. Hi buddy. We're home. Yeah. We're home. It's so nice to be home. It is. It is so nice to be home with the Samson. Yeah, you're coming with us next time, buddy. You're coming. You're coming with us next time, buddy. We're good. Yeah, I gotta get some farming done tonight, though. Yeah. We gotta get some farming done. There's a couple more days left in this Whisper thing. So we gotta do that. I think that's my plan tonight, boys. Let me have a look. Those all look kind of good. It's just so two-handed slasher. I want all damage crit. I probably could work with that. What I mostly want is G8 crit, but I mean, like, honestly, like, two-handed weapons that are close is probably worth chucking in the thing for transfiguration. You notice a bigger gym? My garage is bigger, but mostly getting the new place just so that we could all be together with my family. That was the main thing. I don't currently plan on doing the Ancients build. We'll see though. I don't currently plan to do the Ancients build. Doesn't mean that we can't. I kind of just want to keep doing Whirlwind for now and see how far I can take Whirlwind. I don't know if I'm gonna make any like big crazy pivots. We'll see. Do I even get more movement speed? Is that even a thing? Guess we're like a little faster, yeah? Butcher's here. Really not doing much damn, but like, we'll do enough. I'm trying to think, was I using like ray tracing last time we played Diablo? My graphics look different. It did default my graphics, well not default it. It did change my graphics to whatever I had on the laptop, which is like absolute bare minimum graphics performance mode, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Is title aspect impossible to find? No. You did 138 tower, but trying for 135 past 3 hours? Oh man. Yeah, we got 141. Am I still even top? Wait, what? Oh, am I still even top 500? I'm ranked 275 still. That's not even bad. Rank 275 isn't even bad. Not shabby. Ooh. Tonight is farm night though. How much fishing? None. I just send it, bro. I just send it. I mean, sometimes if the run gets scuffed, you gotta start over, but I never liked fishing in D3 either. I just sent it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I just sent it, bro. I'm excited to be back on stream with you guys, though. I mean, the laptop streams are fun, but being in our normal setup and hanging out with you guys is great. Oh, you know what? I'm not in my full ZDPS mode. Hold on a second. We can be even less DPS. Wait, are we? Oh no, we're good. No, we're good. Thank you. Are we good? We good. With Crusher not working, do we still need to bind where 120 maze? I don't think you need to. That's what stream's better than no stream. I agree. Which set bonus is better for endgame? I like the Berserker one, personally. I'll change to push higher. I don't know. So my damage right now is much lower than usual. This is my farming build. Yeah, oh well. Hey, that's kind of cool. Strength. It's got life on it though. Yeah, those are almost cool. If I ever go life or something, maybe I'll do it, but I'm not gonna go life right now. My game looks weird. Am I just not used to seeing the game? Like, yeah, that's definitely possible. Did you switch to Gores and the cringe defense stack mechanic thing? Resolve? Yeah. That's cringe? Resolve is cringe? Is it less cringe than Endurant Faith? Is it cringe? I didn't realize. But yes. I did try it Resolve. It felt pretty good though. It's a little bit weird for Barb, but yeah. Yes, it is cringe. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize it was cringe. My bad. I feel like I could probably still do damage as Endurant Faith, but it feels tankier. But yeah, I felt like I needed to get some more damage dealt. And so using 2 defensive aspects that would maybe give me 40% more damage in exchange for an offensive aspect, switch to defense. I just switched the offensive aspect to offense and gained like 50% damage, so not bad. Didn't realize that was cringe. I think to switch to Selig, it helps, yeah. I think Selig is a good transition for Barbarian. You can build off of Selig really nicely. I'm still using Selig now. I'm just not using Endurant Faith as my main setup. I mean, shoot, I might not even need Endurant Faith for this, but it's just an easy, like, cover all your defenses kind of thing. I just don't, I mean, I have overpower right now, but I don't even think I'm stacking it. I don't know. Sand, don't bite me. Like, I have overpower on my gear, but I don't think it's doing anything. Samson, don't gank me, boy. I gotta pull HP off my items and distant grandfather. Yeah, it's a big switch, but you know, you can definitely farm for it with that build. This is my D4. Last time I played Diablo's on Diablo 1 and PS1. Oh my gosh, I love Barbarian, but yeah, you got some good options. Barb's my favorite. I just don't like entering squishy and praying for stacks not to die. Yeah. Like, well, so like, if you press challenging shout, that's technically CC, and so you start off with a bazillion stacks. And then I have these little like dinky CC thingies that do actually still count as CCing enemies for getting stacks too. But where it gets weird is on bosses. On bosses, your only resolve is like Iron Skin. And the really busted builds with an Omega CDR can just Iron Skin every 1 second and just get a ton of resolve that way, but that's not what I'm doing. No. I can make a build video about it, probably tomorrow. We can do a build update about the resolve and how I put it in this guy. It's pretty straightforward. You just need like 2 aspects. Like put an aspect on your chest and your legs, and you're good to go. I see him. You have, it's not this set, but Glenn's and Dominant or something like that. Yup. How you stack it and maintain it. You can still die, but you do have to like get, like, I don't know, it is kind of crafting like a new set of gear though, because you do need to be able to temper all the resolve stacks on your stuff. Endurant Faith is not required with Selig, but it is an easy fix. Endurant Faith and no life on your gear plus Selig is like defenses solved. Now eventually you might want to add damage, but for a little while your defenses are just solved, just done. So what I'm doing right now, this is just a farming build. I don't even think I'm that much faster. Am I making it up though? I'm not faster. I don't know, maybe. Is our high damage to polearm? Yeah, I think so. I think they hit harder, yeah. Can you use armor yet? I haven't tried. Freaky, huh? It's freaky. You know what's cool? I kind of remade the chest though. The good news is that my chest that I made for Resolve got crit on it, so it's like, whew, okay. Monka though, for sure. Thankfully it came back. Builds look kind of nuts late game, yeah. Oh, Warlock, yeah, you could pump with Warlock too. You could definitely pump on the lock. All right. See him. Yeah, we do. He's such a good boy, mommy. He just needed a daddy to come sit with him. Right. Took a few days off and badge went from 180 to 290. That's just not even true. I haven't gained a single Paragon over the last 3 days. I haven't made any gains, any para gains. Although we did craft some gear and I did change my guy, so we did get stronger, but I haven't really gotten any Paragon. So what we're doing right now, boys, is we are entering into a farm stage. I was thinking about this on the plane. I was like, okay, what are we gonna do? We're going to go into farm boss mode for a little bit. I don't really do much damage with this build, but I do enough, I think. My stuff is really scuffed. You're bad. You're fine. It's not your fault I haven't made no gains. I can't pick those up anymore. Ain't your fault. Petty Shrift upgrade? Good. Good. Where's my guy? Oh, I don't got no cinders. What the heck? I wanna hang out in the Helltide because the XP is so good, but I at least gotta go to the next Helltide over. Game's like, quit tearing me up, you wild beast. Quit tearing your daddy up, boy. Big farm day. Yesterday. I don't know if you guys were watching the vacation or the away from home laptop stream, but we literally crafted the entire night. We crafted the entire night. I used like all my juice. And we didn't really make that many gains, but at least we got through it. We did kind of make a ring though, right? When the ring was like maybe gains. And whatever we did, we got stronger. Because we went out and did a big pit, so that was cool. Do I have another whisper already? I saw something purple. No. No! I didn't know that I was getting ganked. Gonna redo my whole Paragon, then YOLO! Yep. That's how it goes, bro. That's part of the fun, isn't it? I should have stuck around just a little bit longer there, my bad. These rats doing out here? I feel like I'm just playing the same song. Which is a good song. I'm sorry, Lance, that stinks. No, the dude of hell was ganking me and I wasn't there to receive the gank. Big farm night tonight though, boys. Big farm night tonight. We also probably need to go farm, we need to go farm gems, probably. But, if I farm gems, I might just farm gems in, like, Nightmare Dungeon, like, Escalation Dungeons. I think that might be better with the resource drop rate thing that we have on here right now. It might be better. Seems possible. Yeah, I hope you don't fully succumb to the sickness, Lance. Hope not. Yeah, we've been traveling. Hopefully we stay healthy too. Am I faster? Hopefully. Hopefully. The fungal den real quick. Escalation of its materials are good. I think so, yeah. What class am I playing PoE this time around? Warrior. Of course. I'm probably just playing Mace Warrior. I'm just not sure if I'm slamming or shield walling yet. I thought shield wall would be fun, but I hadn't done it yet. I do love hammer slamming. How about you, man? I do love hammer slamming. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know. I still am kind of in the mood for good old hammer slammer. But I do think that shield wall could be good too. Oh, the new Huntress? Yeah, like the Pokemon? That could be cool. I definitely respect trying the new stuff, but I mean, you know me, man. I'm like, warrior player, barbarian player. That's just my happy place. I like experiencing all the new content through the lens of my favorite character and seeing if anything feels new or cool. I don't really require newness, but it's just like, that's just what I like to do. We'll see. Play Hunter and WoW 62. Okay, nice. I respect that. Yeah, it feels like we have enough damage to farm. Enough. It's a little bit weird, but it should be fine. Oh, Helltide, yeah, I see. It's burning up as we speak. Don't bite me, Sam. I'm trying to mostly finish the whispers. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. A big flex for you, man. Pump us up. Good to see you, dude. Do a chant all res, just stack lightning cold. So I think all res on your gear is good, but I think you can sock it if you want to against like fire, lightning, and poison seem to be the ones that actually are like lethal. But yeah, that's what I tend to do. Good. Now, as long as this whisper is still a whisper the whole time, always do that. Yeah, if we just spend a little bit of time out in the Helltide, we probably can gain some actual XP tonight. We haven't been doing that. Those are the easiest gains right now. Like, I like crafting and whatnot, but the easiest gains are gems and probably just XP. Like, or at least the most consistent. Like, there's no RNG for that one. But right now we have the Whisper event, so I feel like I should be out here doing Whispers and farming. Getting the most juice saved up as we can for, like, you know, all the Forgotten Souls and whatnot. Good. 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 But I do want to try to do as many whispers in the Helltide as I can, because that way all them worms pop out. I'm trying to catch up. You got this. I haven't made any gains in the past couple of days, like XP wise, but yeah. So this season has made me want to play nothing but Diablo, like, without question. I have not been interested in playing anything else. And I even love PoE a ton, but I wasn't ready for PoE 2 to come out yet either. Also, squishy early on, I enchanted stam and armor and 0 armor on my gear. Alright, tough a bunch, yeah. Your chest and legs, and for a little while, helmet, are really good places to put defensive aspects. So if you haven't done that, that's a good place to put defensive, like, you know, aspects on there, right? Like if you're using a two-handed weapon, you know, Heavenly Strength or whatever, the one that gives you... Did I just get an echo? Might have been an echo. Putting that on your pants and stuff is good, or you can start working on Resolve if you're interested in that. Resolve is good. You don't have to go low life with Resolve. You can go low life though. Oh yeah, more wormies. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's just so much dang XP. Thanks for the XP dungeon too, Lance. That helps too. Cool. Blasting through everything. Made first season on PoE. Any tips coming from Diablo? My first RPG. Some of the main things, like the way that defenses work in PoE is, like, you want to try to get as close to 75 or more resist as you can, but resist kind of soft cap at 75, and if you're dying a lot, chances are you need more resist. So, trying to get to pit 141, yeah, tower, yeah. Yeah, we had some good runs. I'll make a build video for you guys tomorrow about what I was doing. Because I think there's some neat little things that we were doing to crank the damage a bit. I'm not getting like any value out of aura power right now, but I think we're okay. For normal dungeons and world farming, we should be fine. That's what we're kind of doing today. Big whispers. What are you doing, Sammy boy? What are you doing? Stop. Do that, Sammy. Come on now. Bad boy, dude. Seems like the top 500 around pit 141. Okay. So I'm like ranked 200 at 141, I think. 275. What is the exploit glyph? I'm not currently using it, but it is a good option if you like have no other source of vulnerability. It's a good one, or maybe not that necessarily, but if you need a source of vulnerability, that's a good one. Kind of fun here, yeah. Glad to be back home, and we have a couple days before our next big travel, but the next travel is for good, you know. That's we're there. Let me show you. So I did 141 in 9 minutes, and that put me at 275. That must have been a good run. 9 minutes. We're playing some Diablo today. Big Diablo gaming today. Farming. Yeah, I want them to put in auto cube map pickup too. Definitely.
Look away.
I fully agree. What gems? Skulls in the weapons, definitely. I like those. And then, you know, put like strength where you're not putting runes. And then for defense, I actually just need skulls. I need a skull. Then we have a poison resistance in there just randomly because this is just a farming set. But usually like fire, lightning, and like poison are good. Crusher, Might, Twister, Dominate, and Wrath. Yeah, so I think unfortunately Crusher does not work with a two-handed mace. So you could switch that one out for something else. A D4 changed in Brutal since launch. Yeah, this most recent expansion was crazy. Any gold farming tips? I think the main thing is 3-to-1 legendary seals until you get one that gives you more gold with practice technique, and then you have to like probably go in a low level character and try to make practiced technique charms to get like the 3 set, and then farm like increase gold drop, like, Nightmare Dungeons or whatever. This transmog helmet, I think this is from the store. I had to buy this one. The D4 is pumping right now. It's really fun. I need to, if I'm gonna do this, I better do this. There's a Malo. Nice. A powerful farming one right there. A big farmer. Yeah, if I'm gonna use this, I better use it. I got Tibalt's on, but I haven't been using my job link. I better start using it. We got farming to do. Can't really even tell if I'm faster than usual, but I think we are. It is Whisper Day, my dudes. That's what we need. Oh, is the Paragon points help? Oh. Oh, that would be cool. Did we get... We haven't gotten that yet, have we? Oh, that would be cool, though. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, son. Alright, time to go back home for a second. So, I hope I didn't destroy my gold farming one. I don't think I did, but I hope I didn't, because it's possible that I did. Oh, there it is. It's like this right here. Practice technique, gold drop rate. Then you gotta roll charms into the practice technique set though. But that can be done, that can be done. I'll keep that one for now. We need to make a better Linta. And I will. Try to seal with Infernal Horde chest. Tell me about what you're talking about.
It is done.
You have a +1 slot gold one? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Sammy, what are you doing? You're really trying to knock that over, aren't you? What are you doing, Sammy? Oh, we're stocking back up, boys. There we go. We're stocking back up. Oh. We're stocking back up. There we go. Finally leveled up for the first time in like 3 days. Finally. I don't think I have anything exciting to level up right now. I don't think so. We could try to like look around and like find more armor or like damage to bleeding maybe, but I might just start chucking points in strength again for now. Just like some of this juicy strength that's down here, like 12 strength. Take that for now. Probably good. Okay. Back to farming. Oh, it feels good to be home. Back to gaming. Back to pumping. How do you loot like that? So I bound F to interact. And so my character, you know, you just press that to interact with stuff. Feels really nice. I'm actually using it a lot now. Reminds me of Lost Ark. Like F to interact. I know, Yoshi. It's like they fix some things, other things just spring loose. I mean, you gotta, like, Diablo is a game that has, like, so much going on, right? Pretty funny. Do we have anything else that we could do? I feel like all these are, like, dinky now. Best thing is probably legit just to go, to the dungeons. Like, if there's dungeons or bosses... Begins in 0 seconds. Those are good to do, but... Let's go to mini stad. Try to scroll up, yeah, some people do that. What's my goal for this farming? I need a bunch of crafting materials, and it's really not bad for XP. Bro, inside? Okay, whatever. So yeah, Hell Tides are very good for XP. but running around and doing whispers gives you a whole bunch of crafting materials right now. There's an event going on right now where when you turn in whispers, you get like 2 extra little caches of loot. And that's, so it's a ton of crafting stuff, and crafting is like the main way that I improve my character's gear now. It's very crafting centric, so need a lot of materials to do that. What are you doing up so late? Where have you been? Where have you been? We've been streaming well past this time for a while now. What are you doing up so late, I guess is the question. This is our normal stream time. This is a late start, but we usually go for another, you know, probably gonna be streaming another 5 hours tonight. So and my schedule's the same, and if your schedule is different, what are you up to, bro? Those vampires out of here. Oh yeah, spawn me a boss. Give me some loot. Giving him gains. Yeah, scroll wheel's good too. Where's that guy been, huh? He hasn't been staying up to the evening stream time by the sound of it, huh? Hey Starch, thank you so much for that Prime, man. And Big Flex for you pumping us up. Gotta rebuild them sub gains after our 2 days off. It'd be like that, bro. Thank you for helping out. Hitting us with it. Oh my god. What is going on here? This is just ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Who is responsible for this? What the heck? Just every button that you press summons dudes. Is that the idea here? Jeez Louise. Absolute chaos. That is so funny. You can come up with some crazy builds. Go to Kroger Minute? Yeah, you definitely want to have a, like, I think every build, except any build that actually does hits, you 100% crit. And try the ancient summons a try soon. Yeah, it does seem to be fairly solidly the most, you know, the most powerful build, right? So it seems to be pretty solidly the most powerful build. What I haven't really seen that much, but I mean, what whirlwind is, the highest whirlwind I saw was like 147. Maybe people are doing more than that. But then you have the summon barb clearing 150 in like 4 minutes. So it's like, oh, okay. Am I gonna switch to ancients? I don't really want to. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I enjoy playing whirlwind. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm good for now though, I think. Yeah, that build does seem, you know, just looking at the ladder, it seems kind of crazy. You get a lot of interesting interactions, right? Your leg slot does a ton of damage now. You have crazy cooldown reductions, so you get resolve stacks stacked up without actually having to use an aspect to do it. So yeah, it looks wild. And just like I said, looking at the ladder, I mean, it seems effective. So seems good. But I like Whirlwind for now. On a version of your Whirlwind build, having a most fun I've had Diablo 4 farming. Yeah, it's a really good farmer. That's one of the things that Whirlwind does really well, is it super farms nicely. I would imagine that the various summon builds farm too, so, but yeah. Or the various summon builds farm pretty nicely, but yeah, I don't know. Whirlwind's real chill. I'm still enjoying this one a lot. Another guy's coming in, huh? Are you gonna be the one to give me some loot? Gift of the tree, beautiful. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I like that one better than the root one. I mean, I do get roots, but I don't know. Like, needing to get a root boss from the roots to get the extra little things rather than just, like, getting it from completing whispers. I think I just like getting it for just completing whispers. That's chill. Big farming for the gains, though, boys. Those worms are so good for XP. I feel like maybe I should let the guys gank me before I dive in that dungeon. Let's see. Bring it on, brothers. I see him. What is this? Just kill a bunch of dudes? Okay. I can do that. I can do that, I suppose. Over here, buddy. You gruesome deader, you. I am right now using Call of the Ancients as my ult, just for the one ancient. But that's mostly just because I don't need, in the setup that I'm doing at the end of it all, I don't need Wrath of the Berserker to build overpower stacks for me anymore. Overpower stacks can ramp on their own just fine because I'm not using Ring of Starless Skies anymore. I just barely have enough crit. Starless Skies is really nice. So I'm not 100% sure I need to swap off of it yet, but it does seem like the build that I was doing is doing a little bit more damage. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's got potential. Yeah, 141 tower clear in with 9 minutes to go is that felt pretty good. Butcher. We're not killing enough demons in the circle, apparently. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna grab this chest and then we'll go do that dungeon for the Whisper. Keep the whispers flowing, man. One of the whispers just looting chests? Okay, cool. Works for me, dude. I can do that right now. Okay. More crafting bases. Now, I changed them so, like, the only ones that should show as red are the ones that I actually really want. So I'm getting more stringent with my criteria. It's getting to that point, man. We gotta get some real good stuff to make some upgrades here. Yeah, no Starless is interesting because my Starless is really good, but if I don't have it on, I can spend more Fury. So yeah, Lance, that's what I'm talking about. The one where the dudes just gank you when you complete a Whisper. I like that better than the one where the root bosses drop you some, because I don't get the root bosses enough. But like, I feel like just getting a bunch of the dudes spawning in whenever you complete a Whisper, that's pretty nice. Why is it acting like my attack speed is so slow? I don't think it is. Make sure here. There we go. Get us some Tibalt's proc in here. Was it picking up the raw primordial dust on its own? I think I hovered over it, but still. Yeah, this stuff right here getting picked up would be so nice. Gobski. Whole lot of nothing. Love the stream, so thanks, man. What is with the YouTube Shorts? It is extremely zoomed in and blurry AF. On YouTube Shorts? Not sure, bro. Not sure. Are you watching them at max quality? The Shorts may be a little bit different in terms of how YouTube shows them to you, but I don't think that when I look at the Shorts, they're bad quality, but they are a different resolution because that's kind of how YouTube likes to have them, right? In that like kind of portrait version rather than landscape. Thanks for watching, though. It's like at Torment 1, I don't know what to do to progress. Rowan Bar, what activity should I do and why? I mean, good old war plans are great. It's like in Torment 1, though, we gotta make sure that your gear is at least somewhat up to snuff here. Another one of them guys right here. Oh my gosh, it's Varshan. Can I even kill this guy in any reasonable time? Did I do no damage to this build? This is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Samson, he's a good boy. Did I just get another armament? Is that what I saw? Yeah. I have so many of these. Oh my goodness. We have so many of these, Sam.
It is done.
Yeah, the roots are good, but this works. This works. Yeah, who knows, Lance? Not quite what we're looking for on those items. Oh, this juice. Thankfully, we have room for more items now. Thank goodness. Lots of crafting juice. Samson, what are you doing with your little foots? Bruh. You'll have enough room for all your socketables, they said. Not been my experience. Give me the prisms. Give them to me. How many armaments do I have? Yeah, I have so many. Dude. I have 16 of these things. Where did I even come from? It was the Helltide. We pretty much did everything there, so let's go loop back around and go back over here, I guess, huh? The new roots farming video, the guy was sitting at 50% XP per bar. Wow. Is that what the Harrison was mentioning something about that in Nightmare Dungeons?
Mainlander,
But no,
what brings you?
I've been traveling all day, so I might be out of the loop on the latest on Diablo strats here. What do you got? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see full-sized, you know, videos, then YouTube Shorts is probably not where you would find those. You can also just watch the stream like full size. Is that what you're saying? Is the stream being shown to you in the Shorts mode? Because I don't think that you have to watch it in that setting, but you can. Got Diablo, at least I never got to max level. I give it a go. Anytime how to start, yeah, just fire it up. I would recommend getting the expansion though. The expansion is tremendous. It is really good. But yeah, what's the root strat? Can you give me the TLDR on it? Oh, so you use the roots in the Nightmare Dungeon to like just spawn all the enemies and capture them in a shrine, and then just kind of continuously blow them all up in the shrine, and then yeah, is that the idea? Because I do have those already, the shrine setup. I just think that's a fun one. Okay, cool, yeah. Do you have to do a dungeon that's in a Helltide? Does that matter? Because you get like double stuff from a Helltide, but that's cool, yeah. You gotta get wisdom with the shrine, ideally, yeah. That'd be cool. You able to change your expertise anytime. Anytime. Yep. Not letting you. Oh, weird. I don't know what's up with that then. So that, yeah, it does sound like it takes a little bit of setup to find a Nightmare Dungeon with XP in it. But I mean, like escalation dungeons would probably be good for that, right? Oh, you plant all the roots, and like it does it like, don't you have to like wait the cooldown and stuff? Okay, yeah. You can craft the Forgotten Wisdom ones in particular. My brother's plays Whirlwind, and my favorite thing is when we're tower pushing and he calls up a group, and your pally is just like stuck. Like, wait for me. After dropping the roots, you go into town and back in. The dungeon removes the root CD. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Does take it. Sounds like a bit of setup, yeah. That's my max pit. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I did a 141 tower. Like, I could probably do a little higher than that in the pit. But yeah, 141 towers so far. That was cool. The tower is like you have to do that did that in 9 minutes. You don't have the full 15 minutes like you do in the pit. I could probably do a little higher than that, I guess, huh? That was pretty solid though. 141. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is pretty smooth. Pretty fast. I am kind of wondering if, like, am I even faster? I'm using the movement speed rune. I'm not even really sure I'm faster, though. What is my Shmovimiento speed? 254? Well, that seems good-ish. The guys are bugging. How about you, Costro? Oh man, you're back to the gym after 9 years of struggling. You gotta keep it up though, man. I'm excited to get back in the gym more regularly after we finish our move. I did get to go to the gym one time while we were on our little travel. That was really nice. That was super nice. Got to play outside like all day on Saturday and go to the gym. Oh no, it's Marshawn! There we go. Oh, we still got a little something something. A little something something for Mr. Varshawn. Varshawn Lynch. Speaking of roots. Might as well bust those out, huh? Well, good job doing it, though. I feel like I should be crafting some forgotten thingos in particular. I could go do an escalation dungeon. That's just... They're just not as fast as just doing the world farming for whispers.
It is done.
I got something. Something purple. Another one of those. Guess we're getting some kind of gem frags too. XP is moving. Let's see. This one's a whisper for gold reserve. We could go check it out. Go have a little look. Blast that bad boy. It is really nice to be home. But yeah, we're freaking moving, man. On Thursday, like out of here. But I'm really excited, man. Being down there with my family is just so wonderful. Everybody's so happy, and it's a wonderful place where we're gonna be. It's just it's a big project, but it's the right time to do it, you know. But it's pretty crazy. But we got this. We got this. And thank you all for your support, man. My dad said, he's like, man, I was just thinking the other day, I'm sure glad you broke through, because I don't know if we'd be able to do what we're doing right now if you hadn't. And I'm like, hey man, me too. Me too, man. I tell you what, me too. Thank you guys for continuing to support me and my family and my journey and being part of our community. It makes some really dream come true, life-changing things possible, not only for me, but like my parents and my sister, and I mean, it's incredible. I don't know if anybody like loves the process of moving, but it will be really good to be together. It's a lot of work, but my wife Jenny is incredible. She is tremendously capable and has been kicking some serious butt, getting us all ready. Can I get that? I'll put one root guy down. Let's see what happens. Topaz fragments, huh? Alright. So I guess using him in a nightmare dungeon with a shrine is almost like a hell tie where you double up, right? Very similar. But yeah, if you get that many more mobs in a forgotten, or a wisdom dungeon, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's a dream come true. Big loot. You guys keep tuning in and pumping us up. Means a lot to everybody. The whole crew. Let's say, where's my little dungeon chest? It's in there somewhere. Gem reserve, Vile Splendor, materials reserve. Let's see the materials. So far, yeah, across the country, yeah. All you do in this game is spinning around. Whirlwind Barb does a lot of whirlwinding, yeah, but that's not the only thing you can do. This character's main attack is pretty much Blade Storm. So we'll be doing a lot of that. Yes, indeed, we need the materials. I need all of that. For the craftings. I think especially the offensive ones. I think the offensive ones are the ones that I use the most. In terms of what particular prisms we need. You've been Paragon 300 4 days ago? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Paragon 300 is cool because, you know, you've reached the peak of your Paragon power, but it kind of stinks to not be able to get any more XP. That would kind of stink. How's your gear coming along? How's your tower coming along? Yeah, I feel you though, dude. It's more fun to be able to gain XP. We're going to Tennessee. If you didn't play the warrior class in almost every game, what do you think you enjoy the most? I don't know. I don't know. If your favorite thing wasn't your favorite, what would your favorite be? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some other kind of like physical damage dealing thing? I don't know. Really don't know. But yeah, we're moving across the country. We live in California now. We're moving to Tennessee. But I grew up in Tennessee, so I'm familiar. Oh, butchers are here. Here we go. But yeah, we're familiar with Tennessee, so yeah. Grew up there. I think it'll be a good spot for the next chapter. Be Paladin, yeah. Maybe we could play a little bit of Pally. Some of our buds have been enjoying Pally, so yeah. You're from Tennessee too? Yeah, cool. Maybe we'll tell you guys a little bit more about where we are, but I mean, maybe not right now. You know what I mean? I like putting roots down here is not really worth, but I'm gonna chuck them down here for now, just for fun. We got a lot of dudes here. $600 trillion damage, not enough? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're on your Sork? Oh, okay. Takes long for no reward. I guess the ranking and the clear would be the reward, but I don't know. I feel ya. Just the thrill of competition, perhaps. Well, full on charms again. Oh no. What? Did I just get out of that chest? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing as Barbarian. I don't like, I'm pretty sure I have to play a different build to do 600 trillion damage. I don't know, maybe Whirlwind can get there. We gotta get some crazy gear, I think. We'll see, huh? We'll see. I mean, to loot, I'm probably gonna go back to town real quick and so I can pick up this stuff. Alright. Real quick. Yeah, they're cooking up something with Classic, aren't they? They're cooking up something. We'll see. We'll see exactly what it is, but yeah, they're up to something, aren't they? They're up to something. Some kind of classic plus on the horizon. Dude, some people really hate Whirlwind, and they make a point of letting me know. I hate spinning. Okay. Play any other of the hundreds of builds that you can play in Diablo, I guess, right? I mean, like, you got options. That's the fun thing, man. Cook something up, see what you can do. But yeah. Yeah, toughness is like, it's not a stat that guarantees your effectiveness. It's just a number that's like sort of an amalgam of defensive stats. I don't even think Mephisto is your best bet for Perdition. I would imagine your best bet is doing the Mythic Undercities, but I do have that, so yeah. You got up your DK now? Back on Maka? Oh my goodness. Have fun, man. Hey, if you're done with Diablo, let me have your skulls, bro. That's what I tell everybody. Whenever they do anything. Oh, nice. You're playing some WoW. I guess you've quit Diablo. Can I have your skulls? Slide me them skulls, big guy. Yep, I need them, bro. I need them. I am getting progressively more excited for PoE2's update. I was thinking today on the plane. As you can tell, I spend a lot of time just like meditating on the plane. I just kind of like close my eyes and chill. You pass it. Oh baby, let's go. Well, good run, bro. That was a fun game on Diablo with you. We'll do more soon. But yes, I'm very excited for the new PoE2 season. I just don't know if so here are the two builds I'm thinking. Either just good old Hammer Slammer Titan, or Shield Wall Warbringer. You could eventually go Titan with a Shield Wall as well, but I'd probably start off as Warbringer. That would be something kind of new. It would still be Warrior, and I could always transition into Slammer if I wanted to, but Shield Wall, Warbringer, or just good old Slammer Titan. No, I need the rubies. Don't give those to him. I need the rubies. No. Hold on, he can, no, hold on now. Hold on now. I need those rubies too. Wait a minute now. He can maybe have the diamonds. We'll split the rubies. Wait. Hold on a minute. How many rubies are you? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Well, there was any sort of owing taking place here. Hold on a second. Wait a minute now. Strong word, owe. That Midnight was okay, I got very bored of it, but you've been enjoying War Within? Yeah, War Within's been good too. I'm just obsessed with ARPGs recently, man, and that's just the way it is. Why do they keep spawning in here? What is going on? What's happening? Oh, is that a shrine? Oh, okay, that's probably all the things I killed in the shrine. Alright. We'll put them gems to use though, bro. Maximum resolvents are game breaking. I've been doing a little bit of resolving. I don't think that I'm like doing the most resolve possible though. I do still want to do some damage. But yeah. I have started using resolve as my defenses, so in the escalation, I don't think it wasn't a wisdom one. I don't think. I haven't found a wisdom yet. I haven't seen the option. So yeah, not yet. All good though. I don't even think Resolve is like the absolute tip-top best thing for Barbarian, but I mean it is. There's not a lot of other ways to get that much defense. I was trying to think if there's like a way for me to get Juggernaut. I don't think Juggernaut armor plus like Heavenly Body like is strong enough. I don't think it has quite the defense that the Resolve brings when you have like 48 stacks or whatever. I don't think so. Where the heck? Does it go all the way over here? Oh my goodness. Oh no, we go to the middle, okay. Unity on your mercs, did that make you super tanky or did you just die from that? What is this item? A brow beater? Cool. Interesting. Versus materials. All right. I told you his build about max resource, yeah. Pretty strong mechanic, I guess, huh? But I don't think that I don't even think that, I mean, I feel like a lot of Barbarian builds aren't using Celics. Bro, I do know damn, what is this? did I nerf myself too much? I think I'm at least tanky. Try word cry days and then increase the duration and what now? I don't think I've been using the war cry slow. What would the purpose of that be? Is that as like a CC that you would use to stack Resolve? Is that what you're thinking? The bonk, just getting back to it, man. Traveled all day. But now we're back home, so time to get to it, man. I'm gonna get back to business a little bit here. Okay. If there's any... Oh, this guy's a thingy, okay. What's up? What this? What's that? Can you daze bosses? Right, so the big issue with Resolve is it's hard to maintain stacks on a boss. Yeah, we could. It could definitely be an option to make sure that you have your Resolve like cranking instantly, yeah? It's over. So you'd be getting that instead of ferocity? Yeah. Good. Good. I don't usually struggle with ferocity or with those stacks against like normal mobs. I feel like where the stacks fall off is against bosses. LKLB is gonna get on the bar and be like, you know what, dude? I think this is actually pretty fun. I think I gotta keep playing. Get back in the mix. Try to pass gems, dude. Lance, this is you know how he is. You know how he is, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh.
May the light show you mercy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll give a couple of these rubies a lance. A couple. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Hell yeah. I can definitely make some more flawless Herodric. Or some more Herodric at least with those skulls. Thank you, man. I will use them well. Good season, bro. Lance's can have some of the rubies. Some of the rubies. Dude, those are important, bro. I need strength. Need those. There you go. Trading already. He's right next to me. Not too far away. Quit moving around. I'm trying to trade you. You too. Give him 2 of those. 2 big ones. All right. Oh my goodness. Did you get him at least? All right, let's see what we can cook up now with the bell kale infusion here.
Here's what remains.
What can we cook up? Oh, mamma mia. Okay, hold on now. There go my souls. Alright, it's worth. Mamma mia! Bang! Alright. Okay, now I have 4 of those. Insane. Insane? East Coast up, bro.
Wise to seek an Ascari where
What up, big
stones
dog?
are concerned.
Okay, I can't make that many gem fragments. Alright. That is almost insane, though. Almost insane. I mean, really, honestly, I feel like I should take this out. Oh, no, we're good. It'll be absolutely fine. Let's unlock it this one.
Creation, destruction.
There. And we chillin'. Oh, that's huge. Bang! Alright. Massive gains. Thank you, Bell. Massive gains. Now, what is my ruby situation? I can make 2 grand rubies. So these rubies take things that I need to make skulls, so. Take sapphire, and I can't do that, but I could. I can make another big ruby, but. I must wait. Oh, nice, East Coast. Hit on yesterday on the DK, already doing 10s, so you're fast. Nice, man. Nice. I didn't see favor the big gems. I own. Wait! The funny thing about the big gems is you could just craft them again, I'm pretty sure. Even if I did scrap them like that. Wait! Thanks for looking out for me though, bro. Through the universe there. Begins in 3 minutes. I mean, I feel like probably should do that. I mean, if it's a freebie. Let me just go kill this guy real quick and then we'll go do that. Wait, what? Yeah. Go kill that guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Very quickly. Should I put on my real gear to kill Varshan for like 1 second? Go beat up Varshan real quick. Beat his ass. Nice. Nice. That's crazy. The big ones don't scrap. Oh, what the heck?
It is done.
Like grands? That's sketchy, yeah. The other one should, right? I hope. Like, I hope. You made a loot. Okay, some of these, one thing was good. Okay. Which one's 3 GA here? I wish. Okay. Quickly. Go over here. I'm a dirty bug abuse. Look at this. I don't want to be. Somebody told me it was just a visual bug, though. So it's not necessarily completely unethical. Give me the loot. Oh. Oh, we have to harvest this place too? Got it. Is it a guaranteed mythic drop? No. Mephisto? No. No, I have like if we want to farm mythics, I have like 1,000,000 of those mythic undercity thingies that I probably should run. They're just sitting in my inventory, just representing potential gains, and I don't know. What's the visual? You see all my little guys running behind me? Like I don't actually have 4 dudes. But I don't know, if they actually do damage, that's kind of OP. They drop less frequently than Mephisto, or they drop less items than Mephisto? Because they definitely don't drop less items than Mephisto. Yeah, if they're dropping less items than Mephisto, then you may not have the right setup in your Undercity. You gotta get the setup with Undercity where it, like pranksters spawn, and then when you kill the pranksters, they like give you extra treasure boxes at the end. You can end up with like 4 mythic treasure boxes. There are setups that you can do. Like, I think somewhere in my tree, like, the tribute of armaments, like a legendary one, drops just all over the place. And then you turn 5 of those into a mythic tribute. And of course, doing all these whispers, I think, has been dropping me a ton of them, too. So. There's that. All of those things together have been pretty good. I mean, I just have a bunch of them. I just have 17. I mean, I just haven't run them. Probably ought to, though, huh? Probably might ought to think about it. Maybe here pretty soon we'll get some homies and we'll start blasting those. Maybe we can fire them up. But I do have a ton to do. And of course we gotta get some homies in, so. I think the whisper caches are pretty good for getting those, though. Everything's kind of just dead. Yeah, I'd probably rather do mythic tributes than Mephisto. I feel like Mephisto just doesn't drop anything. He gives okay XP though, but it's like a whole lot of cutscenes for no loot right now. Is kind of how I feel about Mephisto. It's a really cool fight. I think it's awesome, but it's like because I kill him so fast right now, it's just cutscenes. I think I definitely get more mythics out of Undercity. Meth keys? Dude, everybody wants meth keys. Dude, Mephisto is not that good for loot. Like, I don't know. Not for what I need. I'm probably gonna do some Undercity keys, though. You want in on those? East Coast? I feel like I've killed Mephisto like 100 times. It's never given me anything. And he's a really cool boss fight, but just in terms of, like, how good it is to farm it, I mean, I don't know. I have 7 keys as well. I'd rather do Undercity right now. Okay, I have 17 Undercity keys. And that's a lot of mythics that are just sitting in my inventory unharvested. You know? We can get you in for those at the East Coast. For sure. Just a lot of unharvested gains just sitting in my inventory. I wanted to do whisper farming mostly today, but like I said, that's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice. Uh-oh. Look at the warlock just jumping around. That's crazy. Splat. This is a whisper usually, and sometimes the legions do give like good loot. So just out in the world. Yesterday we spent the entire day in town crafting. So yeah, exactly. That's a lot of grandfathers that you can try to transfigure the max life off of. It's true. That's true. I don't think that's. I mean, grandfather is sick, but I don't think it's better than the 2-handers that I use currently. Maybe it is, though. It would be insane to get it as a charm. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah. You think that's what it is? It's just my loot filter? It's just like filtering all of his dirt loot that he drops? The Mr. Fister. The Mr. Fister. Okay, so at some point tonight we'll hit some Undercities, okay? Lance this once in, East Coast once in. We might have to get Crimson Sword in there to get him an Air of Perdition. I'm not as like excited about Mephisto farming, but we could if people need it. He just hasn't dropped me anything that's good yet, so he's making me annoyed. Being uncooperative, sharing the gains. No mythic seal from him yet. Very not cool, Mephisto. That doesn't matter. I have 17. I have 17 to share with the homies. Well, maybe just get you in there to get your arrow perdition and then go from there. See if we can get you some build enabling looties, you know? Got him. I need to get the harvest quests are nice. It is funny that we still do, like, I guess enough damage to kill stuff. Even though, like, we are so, like, unoptimized. Oh, this is a great little mission. Just kill all the stuff? Yeah, I love that. That's excellent. Absolutely works for me. Come to this area and then kill a bunch of stuff. I would love to. I would love to. Okay. Ooh. Little ovals guy. The only problem with doing them here instead of a Helltide is that we don't get the big XP infusions. What's up? What's this for? Indom? What's up? Go through this in real quick. Okay, I'm on the pit leaderboard. I think I'm like 275. They really just need Vuln, don't they? Cool gloves, they need Vuln. What's up, Indom Barbarian?
It is done.
Gift of the tree. More gains for us. You know, you do get a little bit of XP from these things, though, don't you? Some little XP orbs in there. Don't do that. Go there. There we go. Go there.
Hello.
Oh, you got the mythic seal from the goblins? Nice. Nice. Nope, gotta go. I'm busy. Hi, busy. I don't think the Undercities give great experience, but they probably don't give the worst. Oh, hold up. Hold up. These little goblins are the best. We got them all. It would seem. Yeah, I like doing the Helltide Whispers. Those are juicy. How do you have a loot? So I bound interact to F. A lot of people like to use scroll wheel. But I like F. F just kind of feels natural. It reminds me of Lost Ark. But you just spam F to like interact with everything and like advance like chat windows and stuff. Oh my gosh. Poor guy. I put my roots down. I can't even see where they are. Oh, there they are. Underneath the thing. Here, have some more mobs, dude. This is chaos. Holy guacamole. Get a Gurguar out here, too. I'm helping him out. I got his back. Yep. But listen, this is for your own good. Will not be helping you on your mission. Trust me. I did not know that. That was funny. Saving him from himself. Okay. So East Coast, Lance, and whoever, are you ready to do a couple of those thingies? I'll see if I can get these guys to gank me. I need some Mormons. It'll be a good little sesh of Undercity blasting, so maybe I'll go grab a drink first. We will hit some Undercity for some big pumping. Seems like a good plan. We love Helltide. I think we could still have more movement speed though somehow. I could probably put on some boots that give me more movement speed, but I think that these boots are really nice just because they give you the aspect that I need. I don't know if I have another boots that has the aspect combo that I'm looking for, but I might. I might. I'll check. Don't need a whole lot of battle stats to just farm the world. We should really be finding the Undercity as well. Coming to get you, buddy boy. Bruh? Can't go down that way, huh? Alrighty. Back to town. Battle Mana 6 is voted anger management? Yeah. I'm only using anger management. But it seems like those things, like, without telling you, share the effect. Like, you can only have, like, one increased damage while berserking something. That's kind of how it seems to work to me. It's a bummer, but it would kind of make sense if it was like that. But it does seem like it should be two different thingies, yeah? I've played with the controller. It is super cozy. It is super nice. But I don't have my controller right now. Oh, those are kind of nuts. I'm just on mouse and keyboard for now, which is fine. Mouse and keyboard is also good, but yeah. I think it's particularly cozy to play on controller. Don't know if I need to be keeping these items. These are not like prime time items. Can you leave a dungeon without having to run out? Yeah. Yeah, so you can just hearth, or you can use the radial menu, whatever button you bound, and there's leave dungeon right there. Absolutely. Definitely comes in handy if you're trying to like farm the gem dungeon. Okay. We can go farm some undercities if you guys want. We'll assemble some homies. I have 17 keys to run, so I mean like we probably ought to knock a few of these out, huh? Those could be good. They're not gonna be much good. Just sit. Correct. Damn. Good boy, Sammy. Alright, where you at, East Coast? Let's fire this thing up. Necessity needs to BRB. There's a Crimson, needed some loot. Where you at, bro? We gotta make some room for people too, I think, don't we? A lot of people have been playing. That's the thing. A lot of people have been gaming. There's not that many people who have been offline for a long time. Last online more than a month ago. Is that even true? I feel like I've seen this guy's name recently. Sorry, guys. You get booted because you've been offline for a month. You still want, but then you come back and play. Let me know. I just think that the guild's kind of bumping, and we need room. You know what I mean? And if you guys want to get on these runs, go ahead and apply to Bajira's army if you want to. If you want to. We do need Blizz to increase the thing. We do. We got lots of gamers on. Past you, yeah, just type in guild chat if you don't mind. Type in guild chat if you want to join. Okay. Alright, where you at, East Coast? You're in too, bro. Yeah, type in guild chat. I can invite you to these runs. It's time. It's time, Sam. Type in guild chat. Okay. Here we go.
Greetings.
Here we go. What the? Oh my god. Okay, we're doing without you, I guess. Why didn't it let you in? Party is locked, invites aren't available. I don't know. I invited you and it looked like you joined and then you didn't invite. Okay. Well, we'll do this one without you and then we'll do I mean I have a ton of these, so. We will do more of them. Crimson, do you have the thing for your Undercity where you have the pranksters? It might be okay, just don't click anything. If you don't have them, it's okay, just don't click anything. And then go set it up. Yeah, so after this, go set it up. Have you done enough war plans to have a couple Undercity talents? Because the little shrines that we do will summon pranksters, and then since it's a mythic one, the pranksters will, when we kill them, it gives us more little boxes at the end with mythic loot in it. DW, we're back, bro. What's up, man? Back to the house, bro. Back to the crib for a couple days. Then we fly out again to the new house for good. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But we're back home for a little bit. For a little while. Need more goblinos, and then East Coast will get you in here as well. But make sure you guys have set up your little Undercity war plan tree to have the pranksters in there. I'll show it to you in a second. I think you want everybody to have it. It helps. I think we at least got one goblin. There we go. Definitely at least got one. Are these tributes of ascendance? Did I just use like 2 more? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I mean, it gave us stuff, so. Damn, what's that? Good.
It's love.
Seems pretty good. Yeah, clicking those spends them fast. That's not worth it. I need to not click those. But yeah, we did get a lot of mythics, didn't we? Cool. There we go. I got you an Erudition. There's one. One solid Erudition. I'll keep the Selig. Anything else in the bin?
Taken apart. Met it down.
Try again. Okay, so these are not called Tributes of Ascension, but if you click it, then it does use it, so okay, fair enough. Now I have 14 left, which still seems like a lot. I mean, I am, yeah. Mythic Charms, yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? You can use them with unique ones? That's absurd. I certainly have not found one, but yeah. That's crazy. I am excited. It's cool that we're almost done. It's a lot of work, but I'm very grateful that it's all gone well. Very grateful. I'm very grateful to you guys for supporting me and my family so that we can even do this kind of thing. Pretty big project, but it's all come together nicely, so. I removed that note in the tree to stop eating my tributes. Yeah, maybe I should. Don't spend tributes. Yeah, exactly. I've never done that before, so it's all good. I will take it off. Seems not that great. But I mean, it did drop us mythics, right? So like, it saves you a run, but at the same time, like, that one tribute could be one that gives you goblins, and then you get, you know, 4 boxes where you could have just only gotten one. So yeah, but you know, at the same time, you couldn't do one and you only get one anyway. So it's not the worst thing ever, but it's also just not the best. It's a time saver for people who have 17 of them for some reason, you know. I can actually get by that, so. That one tribute is miswrote it, yeah, but we're not really doing a rotation. We're just running people through them. But yes, it is inefficient. So, we just won't do it again. No problem. No problemo. All good. But it's a note on the tree that's let me do that. Yeah, I can take that off, put it somewhere else. I feel like there's just not that many other good nodes on the Undercity tree, unfortunately. That was so annoying, the Piston Tower. Yeah, I definitely unspec that too. Also, one time, yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. Like I said, I have 17 of them, so it's like, if we don't have to do as many runs, it's fine. And for example, this one was a run that only gave us 1 chest anyway, so that was kind of not that great. All right, couple more. Yeah. I do have gem strength in my weapons. I do. Yeah, these right here. Yeah, I'll take that off for sure. Prankster, yes. Ancestral Tribute Ornaments can drop? Yes, that's really good too. Yeah, I like that. That'll do. We do need these, but we don't need this. Oh, wait, no, do we need that one? Which one's the one that gives you prankster chests? Oh, so they... Yeah, no, they give you the reward chest just for having prankster in the first place. The tribute is something else. Yeah, okay. We don't want that. I would like... These are kind of cool, though. All enemies in the Undercity have a +1 power. I mean, I like the ancestral tribute. That's why I have so many. But... kind of like that one. Again, this is why I have so many, but... if we're about to do a bunch of these runs, I should probably just put this on there for now. That costs so much gold to respec, oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm gonna try this for a second. We'll see. Yeah, I like the one where I'm doing activities out in the world. It gives me the ancestral weapon tribute. But if we're about to run a bunch of them, we may as well do it so that they're stronger monster level and stuff. Stronger monster level and XP, and you get bigger rewards. May as well just do that. If we're gonna run 16 of them in a row, I mean, like, or whatever. If we're gonna be living in Undercity for the next little while, we probably ought to just chuck it in that one. Probably good. Yeah, no? Are you getting it set up now, Crimson? I mean, if we're gonna get a bunch of extra juice, and it rewards you as if you had like a bunch more, then yeah, like you should do that if you're about to farm it. When you're not running Undercity, you do the middle one. When you are running Undercity, you do the far right one. That's how it seems to me. When you're farming for Undercity, go middle. When you're farming the Undercity, you go to the right. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, mid is how I got so many of the purple ones, yeah. Because they just drop anywhere. And then you just turn 5 of them into one mythic one. And they drop in the whisper caches too. Like I think I got like 2 today. That's also cool. I do have gem strength though, but both my weapons could be better. Like I think when I make maces, I think I need to not roll the. We realized this yesterday when I was crafting. We need to not roll the lucky hit resource gain on the two-handed mace, because the two-handed mace has weapon damage on it, which means that it can roll crit damage and like all damage or physical damage. Where your one-handers and your two-hander, like that you don't use as your attacking weapon, they won't have weapon damage on it. But that means that you can't roll like strength. Oh no, sorry, it's just maxed out on what it can roll basically for offense. But like what I would do for my two-handed mace is I would do weapon damage, all damage, or physical damage, crit damage, and strength. But your other ones can't roll anything else. Like they have weapon damage and they have all damage and strength, so there's just nothing else they can roll that's offensive. But you can roll another offensive one on your mace. Bro, where the goblins at? What the heck's going on? Is that making sense? I use a two-handed mace for Whirlwind. Okay. They need to tighten up.
Step up to my anvil.
It is a lot of souls off those uniques though. Those legendaries, I mean mythics. A lot of juice. It's a lot of juice. Here we go. But you have an open affix. You want both of what swag? Chop, chop. I mean, you can use a polearm if you want. But I usually use the mace. There's a goblin. Little portal prankster. That's something I won't be using Lucky Hit on the two-hander. You have to kind of have it on the one-handers and the second, like the slashing weapon, just because you run out of affixes that do damage. Because you can't put another offensive one on the weapon anymore. But you can on the two-handed mace, because weapon damage is an offensive one. You can go weapon damage, all damage, crit damage, and strength. So next time I make a two-handed mace, I'll do that, but like, you have to then get lucky and get gem power, which is hard. Fixing my two-handed slashing is the priority first. But yeah, eventually with maces, that's my recommendation with maces. Is actually go ahead and get all damage or physical damage on the mace. It makes it harder to craft, but that's what you can do. Makes it a little bit trickier to craft. Because you're trying to get so much offense. Makes it a little bit tricky. Not impossible though. Not impossible, but definitely a little bit tricky. Okay, so we are mostly farming souls here, unless we can get a bunch of like good, you know, like Starless Sky maybe, or like a bunch of more Seligs, so we can try to like 3-to-1 them maybe. Or if they can just, they're always welcome to drop with GAs. I feel like the only mythic that I'm using now is Selig though. But getting more Seligs is, I guess, okay. The Starless Sky is kind of out of the build now. And I already have a good one, but anyway. You still kind of want to run these, I think, just because they just, you know, they can drop good stuff. And we're helping the homies. Helping out the buds. Why no Starless? I just don't think I need it. And what I can do now is I can actually spend more rage, and that's good. Refinement's chill. Armaments is not. Spending more rage is better for Banished Lord's Talisman. It stacks up my my overpowers faster, so I don't have to use Wrath of the Berserker to kind of get going. Wish you could see the T-Mog when playing. What do you mean? Like I'm whirlwinding around so you can't see my set? Ramalodni's just dropping though. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that one. We'll hold that for the 3-to-1. Flicker Step, those are kind of fun too. Attacks reduce evades cooldown. That's the thing for those boots. Those could be cool. That's something I've been wanting, so that's neat. To experiment with those boots a little bit. I don't think I can use them, but we could experiment. We could experiment. Wonder. What do I need? Offensive legendary? I mean, I don't think I need much, right? Can you do login screen that shows your character fully in a badass setting? I'm not gonna log out right now, but you can do that, yes. You can. What's up, Ivan? Paladins can swing a grandfather, can't they? Do it, bro. The grandfather is a nice weapon for Barb, especially early on. Just asking, yeah, you can do it. It can be done. Yeah. Here we go. Decided to build 8 2J polearms, they had to roll them? Yeah. Did they go ham? Did they go big? We made about How many did we make last night when we were doing our big crafting session? You rolled the first one, Jim? Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. Done deal. Now you got the other ones. M7 doing nothing? Well, I mean, you can roll those too and see if you get Masterwork Gem, right? If this was PoE, I would take them off your hands, but that's not how it works. I mean, you know what? You definitely would rather craft 7 and get it the first try than craft 7 and not ever get it at all, right? Like, the outcome that you have experienced is probably better. That's nice though, man. Congrats. I'm a little bit jealous. I think we made about 10 pole arms yesterday and no dice, so use it well, bro. Use it well. I'm just knocking out a few of these. I have too many of these keys, man. Got too many. There's I saw a guy using Grandfather Mythic Charm with BLT Unique. That's crazy, yeah. Where are you, Perez? That's crazy. So they're dropping from somewhere. They can theoretically drop, which is wild. So yeah, you can use a mythic one and a unique one, huh? That just means that you need the mythic charm, this mythic seal, which I still don't have. Oh. That makes it even worse. I don't have it. Someday. The day before PoE 2, we'll get it probably. I got an Echoes. You can do that if you want. Literally the day before, we'll get it. Okay. Little grandpappy. Alright. You think Mythic Warplane nodes, apparently? Yeah, I don't even think I've seen a Mythic Warplane node yet. I've heard the same thing, though. That's cool, Christian. Have fun, Addy. I think Diablo is a good dad gamer game, though. We'll keep the Arab Perdition just for fun. See if it goes like crazy with the transfigures. Got a chance, yeah? Bro, I'm starting to get concerned that like Banished Lords isn't only in my loot filter or something. Weird. 6 uniques have selected are hidden due to your current search filters. Wait, why? Why is that? That's freaking me out a little bit. What does that mean? None? How about now? I mean, I don't actually want to see it if it's not ancestral. Maybe I had to click it and unclick it? Whatever. Okay, well now I have an Echoing Hatred if you guys want to do that. Oh, the new tech for Warren? Yeah, what's up? Do tell. What's up? Wisdom key first? I mean, I don't think it even really gives XP. It's just mostly crafting mats. Using the freezing unique. Azure Wrath. Azure Wrath or the one that permanently stacks your damage? Okay, yeah. I mean, you can't really stack Echoing Hatred keys as a thing.
The time has come again.
How do you freeze the bosses? Use the freeze right before stagger, yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Then it's a permanent damage increase on him. Neat. Alright, so this takes a second to ramp up, but we'll do it. Kind of like the ferocity, but we can do it this way. Alright, now, are people doing that with a weapon swap, or? What's the deal with that one? They're just using the ring all the time. Use the ring aspect on boots. That adds double CC. Interesting. Like, it like doubles your CC, like duration? Is that what you mean? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so you freeze them for longer, and then during that time you like ramp up your permanent damage done to them. Because this is different than what I was doing. But early on, just when like you were leveling, and I was like early on in the character's life, I was using Azure Wrath and exploding stuff with that freeze effect. But this is different. I see him. Sounds interesting. I'll have to mess with it. That ring is definitely farmable though. It's just kind of weird because it's like, what are you dropping to use it? Because ring is like, okay, yeah, I guess you can drop one of your rings. If it has the like, crit on it and stuff, but like, with boots, how are you getting like anger management or an Earth Striker and stuff? I guess if you're not using overpower, you don't really have to do that anymore. I'm not even using heavy hitting right now. But yeah. Are you still using overpower? I feel like if you're not using overpower, it makes your life easier, but interesting. Very interesting. What kind of pit have people been able to do with that? Because the highest one I saw was 147, but now has that been able to push higher? I've been traveling all day, so I'm behind. I'm behind on the news. The latest and greatest. 148, okay, cool. Nice. Gotta innovate. Was that Swaggy doing it, or? The Whirlwind Champion. Yeah. The Whirlwind Champion. That's cool. He's your bro, like your actual brother, or just somebody that you really like learning from? Where's your buddy? Did you just your buddy? That's cool. Well, he needs to keep innovating, bro. Keep pushing the whirlwind, bro. Don't give in to the ancients. The ancients are ancient for a reason. It's old news. That build is OP though. That's just like we're having to get like real creative to do whirlwind to 148 in like 10 minutes, and they're like clearing 150 in 4 minutes. It's like, okay, dude, hold on. Wait just a second now. How's your pit runs going? Your tower runs with your new pole arm? You're building an ancient's village? Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. I don't think I want to do that just yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm playing WoW? Yeah, I'm not playing WoW this second, yeah, correct. We got a lot of other games that are like right up my alley that are coming out that I want to play, so. Think you do 142 with Whirlwind or with Ancients? Because I think I'm gonna do 142 with Whirlwind, bro. Ancients, you'll be clearing 150. Oh no, it's Invicta. Oh no. Not the yoga. Taking him out, laying him low. Yeah, I think you'll do 140. I think you'll do 142 with Whirlwind, yeah. I think so too. Am I missing something on my build? I hope not. It feels like I might be though. Can't tell yet. 4 got buffed and ladder 2. What do you mean by that? Yeah, there's just a lot of other games that I'm interested in, man. We have this and Path of Exile coming up, so. Yeah, hopefully you can recover quickly, Invicta. That is annoying. What got hurt? Okay, 121. That's our rampant. There's a Goblini. The little fella at. I'll be clicking my shrines now, boys. Won't be doing all that. I'm gonna need those to push us even further beyond. Which one got? Okay. I didn't even miss this one. Big Demooge. Yeah, I don't like them lightning guys. Those guys can kill me. I don't like those guys. Bang, bang. Give me this. I'm gonna sit here and beat these guys up. It's 4-man scaling, so I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Dude. I hate those little, like, blind thingies. Those are the worst. I've stopped being able to, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't show up on my character that I'm blind anymore. It's weird. There it goes. I believe this is the end, boys. $142. Oh, $143. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Snatch them all up. Dude, I swear we were hiding Banished Lord's Talisman for some, like, I had to click, like, normal and then set it back in order to see it. That's crazy. That's crazy. All good. Enjoy the looties, boys. Oh, I need to put on my material drop rate set. Back to the farmer set. There we go. Big loot. What's about to speed loot? I put like interact on F. Just hover over it and press F. Just gotta sell them. Should I? Yeah. Samson's gonna bite me if I try. Samson's like, I have to scrap them. They're useful. It's not bad. Not bad, but not what I want. Not what I want. GG's, brother. Enjoy the looties. Oh my gosh, so many wasted obols. Whatever though. Bro. Just got too much stuff. $8.7. I'd rather get it on these though. Gotta fix the ovals. I mean, like, we just need to have more than, like, what you need to be able to do is buy a bag. Like this thing right here. Oh, I accidentally clicked my obols bag. That's why I have so many obols. Fuck. That's so many on the ground. Looks like a Goblin's Plunder, but I accidentally clicked the Obols bag. Anyway, you need to be able to buy Obol bags. Like, turn all your Obols into bags, or just increase the cap of Obols. But yeah, that was my bad for clicking the Obols bag. Okay, cool. GG. Yeah, that was awesome. We do need a stash update though. Badly. Badly. Yeah, we've just been doing my thing with the build. I mean, it's Whirlwind, but I think it probably has lots of similarities to other Whirlwind builds. But yeah, we just been doing my thing. Do my thing. I like this helmet. I don't think the max resource is enough to outpower Arrow Perdition though. But it is a Joris that doesn't have health on it, so that's cool. But yeah, not good enough. With max resource, it is good, but not good enough. Good, but not good enough. Let's see. What do we want to prio? I'm thinking pole arms, but
Step up to my anvil.
like swords are just as good, but pole arm you can do some interesting stuff with. But if I'm not using the sword, I mean, if I'm not using
Finished so soon?
it as the actual weapon I'm swinging, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Any tips from easy mythic items? Join my group real quick. And then we'll spam these. Is it anybody on the guild who wants to join? Can I go back in? I didn't know you could go back in. Nice. Okay, well then my obols aren't completely wasted. That's good. That's good. You put it in a console? Yeah, if you play console, yeah. Sure, man.
Excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Those items are stinky. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Maybe because he joined the party, I deleted my portal. Alright. Let's go! You know you can play on a controller on PC, Diablo, right? Do I know that? Yeah. I used to. I just don't have my controller right now, so. Mouse and keyboard's fine too. Mouse and keyboard's fine for Whirlwind. For like actual like melee swinging abilities, I feel like mouse and keyboard feels insanely good. Thanks East Coast again.
That's it for that piece.
And for pumping us up yesterday too. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, we're moving, so all my stuff's all packed up. The controller is very chill. I do like it. I don't need. This feels plenty speedy. But we could be even faster with the tibs. Do less damage. Alright, dudes. Get the goblins. Cool. One of the things I started was Paragon Board missing glyphs. What charms should I focus on? Charms that are good early on. I mean, before you're doing like the max resource thing, is probably just go for martial skills. But once you have Seligs on, you can do max resource charms, which are great. But until then, yeah, just look for martial skills is good. That'll buff your Whirlwind. Be some nice juicy ranks of that. I did play Diablo 3, yeah. I played it, like, you know, when it first came out, and then we didn't play it for a while. Then, before D4 came out, we ran, like, one of the seasons, and it was really fun. Now, I do play D3 on the Switch a little bit while we're traveling and stuff, and that's fun. Need more glyphs? Yeah, they drop just from playing the game. Yep. Just play the game, and all of them will drop eventually. Yep. D3 is on Switch, yeah, it's actually really good on the Switch. Really good. That's like one of my go-to travel games. I love action RPG games. Killing extra stuff should give us some extra gains, I think. Oh. Supposed to. Uh-oh. Right, portal? Yeah, okay, good. I do believe. Do I even have our power stacks at all right now? Oh no, I won't, because I don't have Banished Lord's Talisman on. Right. Okay. There we go. Then it's called Bajira's Army. What's that purple thingy? A mythic item. They're like special, unique items. We could keep the Tibs. Fury Generation? Rage of Haragath? Alright. It was alright. Okay. Did you air? You still don't have one? Or just messing with other stuff? Like my belts? I'm like, yeah, it should be pinned in the chat there, up top. Only seeing Centurions? Yeah, it's because it might be because the guild is full. I kicked a few people out, but oh my god. I'm inviting everybody. Hopefully if it like gets through it all, then we'll see. No, but looks version, no, I don't have a written guide right now, no. Man, like that's all anybody ever wants from me is a written guide. I just change my build every day, and if I change the build, then you guys are gonna be like, hey, did you update the written guide? And it's like, no, dude, I just no, I didn't. Like every time I do anything. No, I do like making videos about it. I like playing the game, and I like making content. I don't necessarily like doing homework. The written guides are very helpful, but I just change stuff every single day. You know? I know it's easier for you guys. I know it is. But I go through every piece of gear, every, you know, talent choice, all the paragons, so hopefully that helps in the videos, but what maybe we could do is we could do that on stream, but I like playing video games. That's not clicking planners. I don't know. But there's something about like making a written guide is just not my passion. But yeah, we'll see. It is something that people want. What'll be cool about PoE is I can literally just like import my build to you. That would be kind of cool. I'll still make videos about it, but I'll make the video and then I'll just like put the import code like in the video, which hopefully will be really cool. Yeah. Hopefully that'll help you guys. I'm not trying to be a butthead about making the written guide. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully I can still show you like in the videos like what my Paragon is and stuff. But the thing about rotation and whatnot and like pathing is like as long as you pick the right board and put the right glyph in it, and then you know fill out the board, you're good. You do hold down Whirlwind, but then you're using shouts and buffs and stuff, yeah. Oh hey, Darkwing Duck, if you didn't know, you can exchange Veiled Crystals for Forgotten Souls at the Alchemist. Just you know, completely random, thought you might want to know. So there you go. Just helping out. Just in case it ever comes up. I need crit GAs. This is mostly a souls farming adventure right here, isn't it? Please put it in the written guide. Yeah, don't forget to exchange your Veiled Crystals for Forgotten Souls if you're ever running low. Slide that in the guide real quick. Now, I know it's helpful, the written guide. I know. Okay. Let's do it. It doesn't really matter what board you select as long as the glyphs are set up. No, it does matter. But the boards and glyphs I put in there for you. Your pathing isn't necessarily super important. Like, make sure you click this dexterity node instead of this willpower node. Like, that's not really the most important thing. I will say it's important which Paragon board you pick and which glyph you put in which Paragon board, because certain Paragon boards are going to have more willpower, for example, for your willpower hungry glyphs, right? But we'll put that in the video for you. But yeah, in terms of like how you path around, it's not that big of a deal. But as long as you know what board and what glyph, you're good to go. I don't want people to be worried about the exact pathing, though. Yeah, I promise, I'm not trying to be a butthead. I'm just like I don't want to sit there and write a guide. I want to record a guide, video. But I'll pull myself together eventually. But that's the other thing is I really do change my build like constantly. So it's more like I would rather do like build updates. Like here's what I'm doing today. Here's what I've done that's different than last time. And not have it be like, this is the definitive Whirlwind guide that is the best thing that you can do. I don't even know if, I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. Like Ivan was just telling me that one of the top Whirlwind guys is like trying to make use of permanent increases in damage from freeze, and it's like, gotta try some stuff out. Or like my defenses were Endurant Faith based, and now it's like I'm switching to Resolve, and so I'll make a video updating you on that version. And if you're leveling up and you want to try it out, and you're like, okay, cool, yeah, I'm gonna see if Resolve feels good, you know? So just have AI write the guide of my voiceover. Well, so it's more like you need to like click these little buttons and fill it in on a like Mobalytics or Maxroll or something. People don't. It's less about reading. It's more like you want to have like a quick like sheet where you can say like see where everything is. We could though. Could. I really haven't used AI much in my content creation yet, but we'll see. Yeah. It is potentially a weakness on my content creation game though. Is me being like, I just want to play video games and talk about them. It's like, no, you need to make written guides because that's what people want. We'll see. I missed the Diablo streams when you finally do the swap to PoE. I mean, I'm having a blast with Diablo, and I think Diablo will definitely continue to be a game that we check out. But yeah, this run of Diablo has been tremendous. But I like PoE 2 a lot as well, so keep things rolling, you know. keep things moving. So hopefully some of you guys who've been enjoying the stream will come out and tune in and enjoy the PoE2 content as well. But you know what? You know, we play PoE2 for a while, and then maybe more stuff happens in Diablo, and we get to play that as well. I don't know how long this season is going to be. Some people have said it's going to be a relatively short season, so we'll see. Diablo is fantastic, though, man. They really did a great job. Never played PoE2? Oh, I think you'll dig it. It's a bit crunchier than D4. D4 is very smooth. Very smooth. But yeah, PoE2 is a bit crunchier in the combat and in the like the builds, but the builds are really fun too. The talent tree can be intimidating to some people, but we are going to have a lot of fun making those like build loadouts for you guys. Like with every build update, we'll do a little loadout, and you guys can check it out if you want to. That will be cool. I hope that I'm getting good XP from these. Like, I don't think I'm even probably focusing on picking up the XP orbs, but I probably should. We spent like 2 days, 3 days maybe, like not really getting any XP. You can play cross region in Diablo, yeah. One of the coolest things about it. So used to WoW, where it's like you cannot play cross region. You can for this, which is awesome. Very, very cool. What's up, dang? What are you guys playing tonight, man? Come on in. We're getting our Diablo grind on. It's a big day of travel today, but it feels good to be home. Getting our Diablo gains on. We're just hammering a bunch of mythic keys real quick. Trying to see if we can't realize some gains. And our farming set at the moment. First on the vote, yeah, a lot of whirlwinders out there. A lot of whirlwinders. It's working though, huh? Bruh. Okay. Got no reroll scrolls? What's about to do? Gotta get rid of these. I need to re-roll some charms, but oh wait a minute, I think I need to practice technique. Hold on a second. It's kind of cool actually. I hadn't really seen one of those. Cool. Cool. I scrapped all of them, but now I have to like rebuild my stash. Why do I even have those? Oh my goodness. Need any practice technique? I have. Yeah, I need some practice technique ones. I do. I do, as a matter of fact. I really haven't needed to farm gold yet, but yeah, eventually will. I know, we need more stash room so bad. Oh. The little reroll scrolls, Inferno Hordes are pretty good for those, I think. Don't got any. Gotta help this man out. gonna go over here real quick. Blast these dudes. I see people use Chesterion's Fury a lot. Yeah, it's okay. It increases your max health, which is not good for what I'm doing. But I mean, I like a lot of the things that the Berserker one does. The shouts, the damage reduction, the attack speed, the Fury over time. Like, it's just a lot of really good stuff for what I'm trying to do here. Chesterion's making your character bigger and having like larger hits is pretty cool though. But yeah, it's some anti-synergy with what I'm doing right now. I don't want max health on this build. Yeah, I mean, if you have two more practice techniques that don't have that aren't a Malor, then yeah, I'll pop those on. If I ever need gore, or if I ever need gold. This guy's 30 billion. You're talking about some kind of warlock silliness for 30 billiones. Bruh. I think PoE2's stash and trading now are pretty awesome. From what I've heard, Torchlight Infinite's trading is really good too. That's what Balg was telling me. But I love the asynchronous trading in PoE. And of course the, the stash tabs are very nice too. But Diablo has done such a fantastic job with this expansion. There's just plenty of room for improvement still. Which is exciting, and hopefully it's not too tough to put together some of this stuff. But it is awesome. I know we've been having a lot of fun over here on stream together as a community. It's awesome. Tonight and I don't know, maybe tomorrow is gonna be a big farm night though. Big farm night. Something 3GA dropped. What the heck? Got yourself an Air Perdition at long last. There you go. There you go. Good. I needed one of those.
Step up to my anvil.
Good, good. Okay, cool. Great. I do need to get stacked up on these again. I need to spend some of these boss trophies. Holy crap. Do you have any other than that are not Malor? I mean, I guess I could reroll, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks. Juicy. Right. Let's chill. Thank you, brother. What to say? My inventory's filling up again already. No. Sweet. So that'll be 3 sets, so you get 25% more gold, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't even know how many sparks I have, man. I don't even want to know.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Time to continue farming, boys. Good runs. We could do more. Wanted to burn some of those up. I got 5 left, which is better.
Back to it then.
That's better. Okay, did everybody get some stuff that they needed? You got your air of perdition and whatnot? I gotta go hit the open world again, boys. The tide, it calls to me. Yeah, thanks guys. If I ever run into having, you know, 15 more of those things, and I'll run them periodically with you guys if you have them. It's so funny, like, that's just not... Like, what I need is crafting mats, dude. That's juicy, though. You need more of this. The tide. It calls to me. A Wisdy? Sure. Those nose aren't as bad as I thought. Oh, speaking of which. I should probably respec. We bugged? No, dude. No. The Crusher note, yeah, Crusher is apparently not working. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, perhaps not a wisdom then. I'll try again. Okay, good. I was about to be buged, I was about to be sad. What song playlist is this? So, this is actually just AI music. It's called Rustic Poem Records, but I heard it on Instagram and I was like, dude, I know this is AI, but it's actually kind of nice. It actually is kind of fun. It's like a bluegrass AI of all these other popular songs. So the Crusher glyph does not work with two-handed maces. So what I'm using right now is a Imbiber. You can use Iron Skin and then use a potion and it stacks up your damage bonus. Imbiber is actually nuts. I use that for the 141 clear. Actually nutty. It's kind of like you have, I don't know, it would be even better with more cooldown reduction so you could stack it more, but... What's going on here? This dungeon's freaking me out. Got the buff, I'm out of here. I'm not doing that portal dungeon. Those notes aren't bad? Yeah. They're definitely not. They're definitely not bad. Okay. Damage to healthy. It comes from Weapon Master board, or you can get it from Might glyph, which is fine. Yeah, the Crusher glyph, where it's like, yeah, you do more damage with maces and flails. It doesn't seem to work with one-hand or with two-handed maces. It seems like it's more of a one-handed mace thingy. So, but you have a lot of other good options. Imbiber, I think, is good. Because you get a kind of a, like, it's a massive additive damage bonus when healthy. And then you also just get a massive just percent damage multiplier on it too. And the percent multiplier can scale up when you're missing potions. It only goes up to 20%, so you don't need to roll like extra potions on your gear, like I thought. Only because it doesn't go up that high anyway, so. You just use it normally. Thanks, Lance. Thank you, brother, for the Wisdy. I don't think we're getting 290 tonight. 289 for sure. I mean, if I stay on the Helltides, we only even stream it for 3 hours. Probably stream for 3 more hours. If I stay out in these Helltides, farming them whispers, maybe. We did do 2 nights, 2 like pretty big nights of farming, and that was pretty juicy. Then we used all the mats. Yesterday during our like laptop stream in the evening, we pretty much just crafted all day yesterday, and then the day before we were just doing pit and leveling glyphs and testing out builds, trying to get resolve to work right. Were we crafting the gear that went crit last night or the night before? It must have been the night before. I don't think we were doing it at home, was I? We were like trying to do resolve at home before we left. I think we crafted a few more pieces, but yeah, we just used the laptop streams to just craft like a ton. Use all of my crafting juice. Now we gotta farm up more crafting juice and more bases. Sounds good, Lance. We'll be here. We'll be here, bro. Okay. Try to get ourselves back in rhythm a little bit. Back in our stream groove. See how far we can get Whirlwind cooking, you know? It's got potential. I mean, 150 as Whirlwind is gonna be tough. But I think right now I'm still more interested in trying to see what we can do with the build that I'm digging than just kind of switching over, you know? You know? Bring in all the homies. Where'd Butcher go? Oh, dang. I didn't realize that there was a thingy here. Okay, nice. We'll chill then. That's fine. I think Helltide is like the best XP. Infernal Horde I think is good XP too. But I think the Worms push Helltide over the edge in terms of the best XP. Yeah, it was literally a craft top session. The thing is, I feel like Thursday, maybe Wednesday night, we're gonna have to stream on the laptop too, because I have to pack my computer. Then Thursday, we're flying out, and we'll arrive Thursday night. So we'll probably have a couple days of laptop streams if you guys are chill with that. How it is. How it's gonna be for just a little bit. Because we gotta get internet at the new house and everything, so. Might be a couple nights of laptop. I know you guys miss me when I'm not on cam, but. We still had some pretty good streams, I think. As long as you guys are still digging Diablo, I mean, we're good to go. I'm still having a lot of fun. Come out. Okay. We pretty much got all the whispers done here. Gotta go. Heading all the way back to Tennessee, Metsu. That's where my sister's got her roots down. She's really been able to finish up all her school and hit her stride in her career as a clinical therapist. My parents are retired and I can work anywhere, and I really want to get my whole family together, so we're doing it. We're doing it. And that's where it seems like it can happen, so we're doing it, dude. Pretty big crazy change, but I mean, like, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. You gotta pull out the stops for your family, and I'm up for it. It's like, what am I working for, you know? Live out in Bama, nice. Back in the South. I grew up in Tennessee, so familiar from Cookville, nice. Well, we see. You know what's funny? And like every, like going to Tennessee and then coming back, I met viewers on every like stage of the flight, every leg of the journey. There were two dudes, one on each plane, going to Tennessee who recognized me as Bajiro, which is awesome to say hi to my homies. And then there was one of the TSA guys who like was checking our IDs and stuff. Leaving today, told me that he was you know, watched my videos, and he had lost 50 pounds, which is awesome. So that really warms my heart and puts a real positive vibe on the day, hearing that from the homies. That was really cool. Really appreciated that. That was neat. So that was like, okay, we're going in the right direction. If we're meeting a lot of our people, that's a good sign, you know. That's how it felt to me. You should check Barcelona as a place to live. My family does not live in Barcelona, Spain. That's not. I'm sure it's a nice place to be, but the reason why we're moving to Tennessee is because that's where my family's at. Right? We're not looking to move it anymore. Doing all right? I am, yeah. Move all together. You know, like I said, my sister's got her roots down. She's got her career now, so we're gonna go to her. But yeah, I think we're probably all done moving for a little while after this. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not going to Pachanga, man. Sorry to disappoint you, brother. That's not my scene. But hey, if you just want to throw money away, just like, you know, go ahead and hit that sub button, bro. Hit them gifties, bro. If you just feel like throwing some money away, at least it'll go to a good cause over here, right? If you ever feel like just dropping some cash into the abyss, let me know. I can help you with that. Casino is not my scene, though. But you know, gifted subs, hop off with some bits. That's a good little investment, right? Investing in the future of your most favorite type of entertainment, right? But yeah, I think I will continue to not go to casinos, probably. the RNG of loot drops in action RPG games, that's good enough for me, I think. That'll just about do it. The transfiguration attempts, plenty. Now we gotta go all the way back across. Okay, we missed one little piece of the animus. Yeah, you guys go right ahead and pad those meters for me. That'd be just fine. This moving ain't cheap, boys. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Get the whole crew together is a dream. We're setting ourselves up for a really, really awesome next chapter of our lives, I think. Oh yeah, so we just killed the animus guys and we just go straight down. Huh? Okay. For me. Ooh, we're gonna get a boss with extra little stuff. Love that. We need some more of them gifts of the tree. Gifts of the tree. When I'm moving, Thursday is the big day. Thursday. You're saying nerf whirlwind? Bro, I am nerfed. This is my doing no damage mode right here. We're in California right now. Absolutely looking forward to playing Path of Exile 2. And Voodoo, thanks for the Prime, man. And Big Flex for you pumping us up. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to PoE 2, but I'm not necessarily ready for it. Like, it's okay that it's still like, you know, like a week and a half away. I'm still having a lot of fun with Diablo, and there's more stuff I want to do in Diablo. But yeah, when it comes out, I'll be like super excited. Super excited. I love California, and we have loved California. California has been amazing. It's just that, yeah, like, you know, we have a chance to all be together as a family, and I gotta do it. My first Mythic 200 Whip, don't know what to enchant Temper. You got, that sounds like you got a grandfather, yeah? I would recommend tempering crit chance on all your weapons. Some of my uniques have a little red-white symbol. Like, You mean the little icon next to it right there? A C with an interlocking C? Yeah, grandfather is crazy. Top right? Oh. That means it's transmogged. Yeah. That means that you've put an appearance on it on your gear. Haven't played D4 in a hot minute to get back on it? Yeah, you do. You do. What build of Whirlwind Barb are you using? You can check out that video. It's kind of... We're using Overpower
It is done.
as one of our big offensive things. We're doing low life with Seligs, and I'm doing defenses with Resolve at the moment. Does that make sense? Okay. I don't think we dropped anything interesting. Warcry Yens is awesome, but they do have life on them. Yeah. Public's insane. You play Rogue? Yeah. Barb's really good. How do you like Rogue? I think just running these dungeons real quick is just really powerful. A lot of hate for California people that have never been or don't see how much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People have all kinds of different sort of ideas of what things are that may or may not align with reality, and it is what it is. California is fantastic, but California is also not really just one thing. California is a massive state. It has it has all kinds of different climates, all kinds of different, you know, biomes. You know, like it's just all kinds of different cultures and whatever. California's just got it all. But yeah, of course, you know, a melting pot like that makes some people scared, right? When there's so many people from all kinds of different sort of perspectives and walks of life all working together and kicking ass, that worries some people who have a much more closed-off worldview. Oh well. Nothing new there. You ain't gotta worry about the opinions of idiots, though. Sometimes you do, because they affect the world. You get enough idiots together that can make some really bad things happen, but in general, you know, one person being like, I don't like California, Fox News told me it's bad, then you don't have to, like, pay attention to what they say, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. Good to know. You can disregard everything that you say after that. And that's fine. However, we are going back to Tennessee, which will also be a great place for my family. It was the next step, so. But California's been great. We're not leaving California with any kind of bad taste in our mouth whatsoever. It's just, like I said, I can get my whole family together in Tennessee, so we're gonna do that. Yep. Yep. We don't have to dig into politics. We do not. But yes, I know what you mean. Yep. Yeah, you told me that, Crimson. He like drove back and forth with all them dogs, right? Crazy. Crazy. Splat. Splat. Let's do one more thingy here. Make my own loot filter? I did. Now I started, like, my first like look at loot filter in D4 was I looked at Cliptus's and I looked at Rob's. But I've definitely tailored things depending on like what I want to see and stuff. But yeah, theirs was like a great start for like, okay, how does this work? Instead of building it from scratch. So shout outs to those guys. It's moving 22 times. What the heck? Ain't no way. Now we've been where we are. We've been in California for what, 13 years, I want to say. Great run. Did a lot of really cool stuff. Got to work closely with Blizzard, and I think our like being here helped with that. We got to do a lot of really cool stuff. see some cool sights, you know, travel within California, which is awesome. And my parents were here, so we got to, you know, be very close to my parents, which is wonderful. But now it's like, well, we want to get my sister in this family mix too, you know. So yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if we could have had everybody together in California, we would have. But my sister, she actually has, you know, she actually has a location that is required for her job right now, so. My parents are retired and I can work anywhere, so. Heading on down. I know, it's awesome, huh? Good run. My parents did a great job in California, too. So. It's a fine time to do the next thing. What enemies start to kill for that thing? Invoke rituals, I'm on my way. Let's go. Yeah, we're not leaving California or going to Tennessee for political reasons. I think we actually moved further away from our political preferences going to Tennessee, but you're gonna meet good people everywhere you go. You know? There's gonna be good stuff and not so good stuff everywhere you go. You gotta bring the light, you know? But we're gonna meet a lot of really cool people in Tennessee and build out our little community and take care of each other just like you would anywhere else. So it's all good. And Pendleton, yeah, we've been there. We've been there. Very cool. I'm at the point where my parents will follow us too. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's awesome. That's what I want. I want my crew together. We have a very powerful, awesome group. And I want everybody to be together for this next phase. Should I transfigure, then masterwork the weapon? No. Transfiguring is the very last thing that you do. You need to finish everything about the weapon. You need to gem it, temper it, masterwork it, and then transfigure as your very last thing. You don't even have to transfigure it if you don't want to, but if you do, it should be your very last thing that you do. The final step, because once you transfigure, it has a very high chance of becoming unmodifiable at that point. Okay. Yeah. A bit of a dream come true, Skogan. Alright, let's go beat up this dungeon real quick. Go beat him up. Best way to level? I think Helltide. Like if like you're only interested in experience, take the Helltide talent for worms that come gank you. And just like hammer Helltides. Get the worms all pissed off so they come gank you. Right now I'm kind of focusing a little bit more on crafting materials. Trying to farm up some tuning prisms. I think I have the right gear on. I need to roll some of these. I need to roll a Linta that gives me crafting mats. If you can get extra one to use where you can transfigure it first. If it rolls a second, transfigure it, and you can master it. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but this is his first mythic ever, and he doesn't know how the system works. So I'm trying to help him understand. Like, yeah, you can potentially transfigure first. But you may as well, like, I mean, if you care about the weapon, you may as well, like, masterwork and temper it. Because if you don't have that many mythics, you can always get a better transfigure than the one that you have. But yeah, I mean, just like, once you have like 1,000,000 mythics, you can just YOLO transfigure. If it does something good, and it still becomes modifiable, then you can finish the item and be like, okay, now I have something good. But, I mean, he's not there yet in his game. He ain't there yet, so we got to teach him the basics. But yes, that is some. You have a lot of mythics at your disposal, and you don't really care if you waste them. So that's not where he's at. This is his first ever grandfather, So he needs to set this thing up because that's powerful for him. And for your first one ever, you could use the risk reduction one too, because you're not playing low life or anything. So if it rolls max life, it's not even bad. So yeah, you might want to be careful with your first one to not brick it. Make sure that the transfigure doesn't like roll off damage and give it like armor or something. But yeah, what you're describing is a different strategy, which you definitely can do later on. Where like, I got mythics for days. This ain't nothing to me. Just YOLO transfigure, see if it rolls something cool and still modifiable. Yeah. You temper it? Yes. I mean, how many mats do you have? I would temper it until it gives you the greater affix. But if you don't really have that many mats, I mean, if you happen to care about the item at all, I mean, if you're just gonna scrap it and you just transfigure it YOLO, then fair enough. But yeah, I mean, if you actually can use the item at all, then absolutely set it up properly first, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if it's like if you're just gonna like 3-to-1 it or scrap it, like one of those Arrow of Perditions that I have, and I'm either just gonna 3-to-1 it to see if I can get a GA or scrap it, then yeah, you can transfigure it YOLO, I mean, if you want. You ever use the Entropic? You know, I don't. I really don't. I feel like Entropic is maybe okay on rings and armor. I feel like I would never use Entropic on a weapon. The gem strength on weapon is just way too good. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, you can get some cool stuff on rings. Like, you can get, like, plus skills on rings and stuff. But, I mean, I bet Entropic can still allow you to roll crit on your armor, which is good. It's not the most wildly insane outcome, but, I mean, it's good. So, but yeah, I don't usually use Entropic in general. Are the Echoes things worth it? Yeah, that gives you a bazillion mats. Just takes a second to ramp it up, but yeah, I mean, it's good. It's been YOLO, yeah. No, I think the YOLOing is just sending it is better, I think. Because, I mean, it can also have a chance to become still modifiable, right? So you get, like, you get quality on it, and then you can do it again, and you get something else cool. Like, that's pretty good. I think that if it's your very first like transfiguration, you don't really have very much other gear to as backup, then yeah, you could probably use it to be safe. But once you get to the point where like, yeah, you're crafting a million items that are like the same item to try to roll for a insane transfigure, then yeah, I mean, that's just no way that you're gonna try to use the Entropic. What's really funny is that I've gotten gem strength on 2 pieces of jewelry so far. It's like, dude, we really need to apply that to these weapons, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, that's just more resist, yeah? I mean, like, I guess. More resist. Jarvis Bay just got sent it, yeah. You do. Again, you might use that as like some of your very first transfigurations on gear that's like, you know, you don't really have backups. But very quickly you will no longer need that. Splatting these guys. Pretty much just Whisper Cash farming right now. Not like peak efficiency likely, but you know. We're doing stuff. We at least have our little material crafting on there. Or crafting material drop rate. United States, little noise. Any reason why Mephisto's lair is locked? Have you killed Lilith yet? On tier 8? I think that might be part of it. I think you gotta kill Lilith before you can kill him. Pretty sure. Killed her? Okay, maybe relog? You have a key? Something like, okay, yeah. Maybe relog? Anything useful? So close. Bruh. Okay. You can stay. I don't really use like unique gloves right now, but those can stay. Those can stay. Like these could almost be good, but not quite. Alright, fine. Fine. Who is that? Why is he massive?
That's it for that piece.
Massive. Going on, Gohan? What's up? We don't have a new Hell Tide to do. I want to do more. One of these dungeons. I don't really have like a great way to get there. Knocking out Wispies. Not much thinking. What you think about, bro? Dangerous thing, that thinking. Think about making some kind of crazy Diablo build? I was thinking today on the plane, I was like, dude, I was thinking I needed to cook up this kind of thing I'm doing right here. Where I do movement speed, I do Tibalds for the jaw. I can do some zooming. I was also thinking what I want to do in PoE 2. Whether I want to play Slam Titan or Warbringer Shield Waller. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Not sure. I don't know, dude. You have some cool options, man. There's a new unique shield. Yeah, the one that you throw and then do like an ice slam. I think Endurant Faith just drops. I don't know if it's a specific boss that drops Endurant Faith. Don't know about that one. Sneak over here real quick. Pink. There we go. Get you some of that. Okay, let's do this real quick. I was still on TV. Oh. Maybe T10. Oh, there you go. There you go. It does look cool. And it's only on that one shield, right? So, like, the fact that the shield only has 900 armor probably won't be a problem. It could be cool. Maybe you could do like some Herald of Ice stuff with that, you know? And like explode the entire universe. You think? Throw your shield, go slam it, the entire screen explodes with Herald of Ice. Could be cool. I haven't done a Herald of Ice build yet. Could be cool. But the only trick with playing a build like that is you kind of have to like you're kind of planning on that one already, right? You're not really kind of just like go with the flow as much. So if it drops, sick. But if it doesn't drop, you have to like go buy it or something. See. Well, yeah, I mean, like it just means that those ancestrals didn't drop, right? It reflected 2 veiled crystals? Yeah. It ain't much. Only the shield, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. I've done Herald of Ice for 2 leagues with the only thing about Herald of Ice ineffective against delirium mobs. Yeah. I actually never have done Herald of Ice, so. Yeah, the main thing I'm looking for on one-handers is crit damage GA. One-handers and two-handed slashers, I want crit damage GA specifically. Same thing. Yeah, the mace is the one with weapon damage. Yeah, yeah. Crit damage GA is the juice. I mean, like you could do it with strength, but it's just it's harder to craft and it's not as good. So it's like a double whammy. Thank you though for checking. It's a double whammy. We'll get there though. I only saw it happening when I added a filter. Okay, so you're saying that items that aren't 1 GA are in your bank, or like in your, like you missed these items thing? Alright, so what are you expecting to happen? You're expecting to see GA items in there? I'm testing to see if I just stand in hordes and do nothing, what will it give you? Okay, keep me posted. That is funny. I mean, you could do that with like a barb, like auto shout, summon dudes build. You could just park him in the horde and just like let him go to work. I don't know. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. To never see a non-GA legendary on the ground or in my stash is missed. But it is showing them to you. So what'll happen with your stash is just whatever drops. So even if you're filtering it out on the ground, it'll still pop up in your stash. Oh, Kuzo, what's up, bro? Is that what's confusing you? Because like what pops up in my stash as items I missed is absolutely things that are getting filtered. The game's like, oh, you missed these. Okay, thanks. There ain't no way we saw. That percent fizz outperforms the gem strength. 38 fizz outperforms 280 gem strength. There's no chance. There's no way that's the case. There's no way. Like, do you not have gems in your item? You can just tell me. That's crazy. I mean, I'm baffled as well. Is it like fizz damage multiplier or something? Like it takes all your fizz damage and multiplies that by 38%? That's insane. What? I think I have a mace that had multi, and I think I probably got rid of it. What the heck? This changes everything. That's absurd. Okay, but are you hitting mobs and actually hitting them is doing more damage? I mean, of course, right? This is interesting. Pardon my skepticism, this is rocking my world. That's not dummies? Oh, wow. Hey man, that's one of the crazy things about Diablo, dude. It's just like, we're all learning stuff. I'm pretty sure I got rid of that mace that had 20% fizz. I was like, yeah, it's not good enough. Gotta go. It only had 20% fizz though. There's always just surprises, huh? I'll see if I still have it. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it though. That's just not, it's not good enough. Just when you thought you were out, Fonald. Just when you thought you were out, bro. Yo, Kuzo, thanks so much, man, for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Just when you thought you were out. Let's go, Kuzos. Just when you thought you were out. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is a physical damage multiplier, not physical damage. That's true. That's true. That's why I need physical damage multiplier on this weapon too. That's what I was saying earlier today, is that instead of lucky hit, you need to put phys damage multiplier on there. And then, because these are just... Oh, no, the gems are also physical damage multiplier, so that makes no sense. Yeah, okay. Let me have a look. But Fizz Multi is usually a multiplier is better. But if for some reason your situation had like, maybe it's just your unique situation where you actually have no physical damage like flat or something. I don't know. This is craziness. The numbers do not make sense, that's for dang sure. I'm pretty sure this guy does not have the item. I think I unfortunately would not have kept that. Oh no, here it is. So here, no, we did keep it. The transfigured physical damage %. But mine is not the same number as yours. Okay, well, this is the one that I have. But the maces are still crafted weird. That's on me to learn that now. Okay. So you're freaking me out, man. You're like a Galileo right now, and you're disrupting the sort of the scientific community. Like, no, there's no way gem strength isn't the best.
It is done.
We're all indoctrinated into the cult of the gem strength. And you're like, actually, bro. I appreciate you bringing this to our attention, to the council. Barbarian council.
To the Isles. What do you bring?
You've come to the right place. And now, just what the heck is going on here? Where'd I put that mace? Okay, just what in the heck is going on here? All right, so let's just tooltip this sucker, okay? So let's see. So with this one, we got 6.4. Then we put gems in it. Just tooltip, which is untrustworthy anyway. So tooltip does not say it's stronger, right? Tooltip does not suggest that it's stronger. I'm dubious. Damn. Damn. Is that outside of town? Okay. Well, I mean, I can't like change the gems outside of town. Man. Why are you beating on me? Why are you beating on me, Sam? You're beating on your dad. But you have to test it with the gems in it, or else it's like. Then of course it's not, you know. Testing without gems, well of course you're not gonna get value out of there, but I don't know. This is weird because it's also my farming set, so. Yeah, in town, the tooltip for the normal fizz is worse. It's not that far off. Shroud of False Death is unfortunately not good, no. Beating on me, boy. Well, it's unfortunately not good. Yeah, you have, right, 38%, yeah. Maybe, man. So we're seeing like some. I'm not like pressing every button, but 712 billions. Mid, low billions, billiones. Like, everything dies in one hit anyway, right now. Rid of the Whirlwind Barb Life? Yeah? How's that going? Oh, man. Pretty good life, huh? I'm here to help. Very curious. Well, you ain't gotta do all that, Metsu. You just gotta go do some content, bro. You ain't gotta do all that. I think it's actually the other way around. Maybe you're right, though. It does say just multiplies physical damage. And then, but no, maybe you're right. I mean, it just takes your physical damage and multiplies it. But then the gems literally are called a physical damage multiplier, right? That is very interesting, though, isn't it? Damage with physical, right?
Fresh.
Leave me alone. Yeah, it could be like kind of a unique situation with your stats. But my weapon is also 230. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, huh? Guess so. Guess so. Weird, man. Yeah, can you imagine? You get both. Weird, bro. All right, let me go back to town real quick. We'll go see if the numbers look different. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my little boss keys for now. Change.
Welcome to the Isles.
I do need to start crafting different maces though. Like maybe if we got something.
From creation, destruction.
Very interesting. Still really cool to hear that. Yeah, I mean, like, my tooltip is much higher, but, like... Damage with physical just straight went up. For me. Right? Yeah. It just goes up. Weird. We'll keep this guy around though. I mean, that one does have more crit multi on it too. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Something is afoot. I think you found something. I'm not sure if it applies to my situation yet, but something is afoot. To be sure. Something's up. Alright. Just send it, man, so you get a bunch more. I think that the crits that we're doing are bigger. Like, those top-end crits are bigger with this setup, but not by that much, right? How much of a difference is it for you? Like when you hit stuff. So I think the top end is higher. It's just weird because I have like all these little dinky procs going off and stuff. This particular setup. Oh, okay. Gotta bust open a few more of these things. Yeah, something's going on because you're right. It's not phys damage multi. It's not the roll that it already had. It's something different. Just physical damage percent. You know. That's also a big one, right? 38. Did you masterwork it or something? Is that, yeah, that's interesting. Something's up. I think for me this is definitely still more damage though. But yeah. Oh my gosh, you masterworked them both? What the? Oh, like, can we just take a moment and like, what the heck? That you're able to masterwork both of them? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's cray. I haven't been able to get one of those yet. Like a master workable, like, Giga Juicer. What the heck? I'm starting to wonder if I don't play enough Diablo. If resolve stacks cap at 25, your resolve stack cap has to do with how many, like, you know, tempered resolve stacks you have. Like, for example, on my actual dude, like when I'm set up properly, I have like 48 right now. So I don't know. Maybe I don't play enough Diablo, dude. Starting to wonder. Oh, what was going on, Ters? Test roar. What are you corrected about? Yeah, no, I'm hitting way harder with this setup, personally. Interesting. What content should I be doing to get a grandfather? A hell of a tradition. So, mythics drop from anywhere, but I think farming greater lair bosses is good. Doing mythic undercity runs is great. Any like big bosses are good. But yeah, higher tier content is gonna drop higher tier loot, so. Oh, you transfigured it and it gave it more crit? Oh, it gave it +2 quality? Okay, so that's not the best transfigure, but you know what? Didn't make it worse. Didn't make it worse. Are you experiencing a similar thing, Tess? Okay, yeah, +2 quality is a little bit on the softer side of possible transfigures, but you know what? Whatever, dude. Didn't make the item worse. Could make it worse. They could. They could. It could like remove an affix, but somebody said that can't happen to mythic items, which is gonna make everybody who's trying to get the transfigured, like transfigure the max life off of Grandfather sad. Brute force transfiguring are the on 200 axes, or at least 700 axes. At least 700 axes. 700 axes. Just are you just like trying to transfigure just every axe you find unrolled and just like see what happens? What the heck? That's a lot of axes. What the heck? The transfigures have a chance to delete it. That's Vol orbs. I like that the transfigure isn't quite as brutal as Vol orbs. Yeah, you're just sending it on any axe that you find. Yeah. Just for science. Oh, but then you're like seeing if you can still like make it modifiable afterwards. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. One way to do it. It's like then you can like you're doing it like the opposite way. It's like, well, I gotta see if it's even worth messing with. You're getting the transfigure first, and then hitting the jackpot of transfigurable or modifiable and transfigured. Then you can decide if you have the weapon to work with. That's some high level gaming right there. That's some deep end gaming right there. Quit beating me up, Sam. Yeah, making sense, yeah. Just gotta see if it's even worth messing with. But Tess, you concur? I feel like for me, I don't think it's the same.
It is done.
I don't think that it's stronger for me right now, but I'm not sure why that would be different for me. Just that the values are different? For the transfiguring modifiable, yeah. That might be the new strat. Instead of crafting weapons and then transfiguring, you just transfigure first, see if it gets the juice, and it's still modifiable. Might be the strat, man. Might be the strat. It might. Custom smash to get a brick. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That might be the new strat. I think that's the new Giga endgame once you've got your stuff together. You start sending it on whatever. That's crazy. I understand. Yep, after you get the first round of gear, you just gotta send it. Yeah, isn't that crazy, baby lords? How nutty that can go as grandfather. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Do we really care if the weapons are GA versus landing at gem strength? That's what I'm saying, yeah. I mean, like, you want to have, like, stats on it. But that's true, that's true. True. Like, we just send this thing straight into the transfigure to see if it even is worth messing with. Launch it in there. Once you have gem strength on a weapon, just gotta send it, I guess, huh? Yeah. That's some deep end game juicing right there. Respect it. Maybe we'll put that method to use. It gets Giga transfigured, and then you say, okay, now you're worth my time. Now you're worth it. And big baby lords, he's back. That's 11 months. That's crazy, man. The transfigure mega outperforms the GA. Sure. You do. But if you already have a weapon like this, then it has to actually be good too, right? But yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Step up to my anvil.
But if your gear is already kind of good, you know? You know? What? I didn't finish that yet. Interesting. Also, if I need our super uniques, yeah. Maybe we can start thinking about it that way. Like that item that just now dropped, right? The 63% thing. It's like, okay, that's a good one. It's a good starting point. We could try to craft it up and then put it in there and see if it goes after we do all the time and Matt's invested in crafting it, or we could just send it, see if it gets the gem strength and is still modifiable, and then you know that you have an item. And you're not really at risk of bricking an item that you just invested in, because now you know it's going to be good. Yeah. Makes sense to me, but you can still sort of make some decisions about what kind of items base that you put in there. But yeah, you just start transfiguring bases. And it's actually that's actually like the new end game strat, I think. I think so. Makes sense to me. Now, of course, that's after you get some halfway decent gear to work with, I think. But yeah, makes sense to me. It do. Okay, did we already get all our stuff here? Yeah. I gotta go somewhere else. I want to go here, but it's kind of far away from everything. Seven minutes. Oh. Go there. Get off of me. Technically a Helltide as well, okay. Let's roll. Mega any of those that really upgrades up? Yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. That volume, yep. I feel you. This is why I like streaming and playing Diablo, is because we're all kind of figuring this stuff out as we go, and you guys come up with a lot of cool ideas, and it's like, all right, now we're all learning and getting better. It's really cool. All right, let's go again. We'll be here for a little bit, man. Sammy Deuce. Grab this and scoot down to the Helltide. Let's go. Quit ganking me. Get in your bed. Stop biting me. Get in there. Quit ganking me, boy. Get in that baby bed, Sam. Yeah, because that definitely makes, those obols that much more valuable, right? Because that's what you're doing. You're just hammering it, and you get that's kind of fun to just like hammer transfigures into gear. See if you just start with the Giga Rare outcome rather than doing all the crafting ahead of time, hoping for the Giga Rare outcome. Yeah, makes sense to me, man. I like that. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He just yanked me out of my little thingy. That's really rude. Nice, dude. We're about to pop off and spin in this circle here for a while. Nope. Yoinked me straight out of it. Hey, Whistle, thank you so much for the sub too, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, thank you. I guess I need to test it more, because, like, I don't know... Like, my physical damage is not higher than the gem strength thingy. Do you have the Flawless Herodric in there? I wonder. That is interesting, though, because, I mean, that gives you, two really good ones, right? Yeah. How can you upgrade gems? Let's say I have 6 skulls and I want to upgrade them to the next level. Well, I mean, so the highest level that you can make from the vendor is you would scrap them and then you would turn them into, like, use the gem fragments to make up to grand skulls. Then once you have 5 grand skulls, you take those to the Herodric cube and turn them into a Herodric skull. And once you have 5 of those, you take it to the Herodric cube and make it a flawless Herodric skull. Now, I don't know if there's one past that. I don't know about that one. The Shroud of False Death. Well, now you can scrap both of them, and then you have two you have two sparks now that you can use to craft either a random one or you can craft a specific one of what you want. So do that too if you want. I got you, bro. On your feet. On your feet. Okay. Interesting. From the Butchie Boys. Well, you know what? I've only ever gotten percent physical damage one time anyway, so I don't think I've gotten it and like been like, oh, this sucks, and got rid of it. I think the only time I ever got it, I kept it, so we can definitely continue to test on it. Let's see. Definitely continue to do experimentations. Got your back, bro. I don't need to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I think so, Lupus. Yeah, it has been doing good. Which is awesome because it's like, you know, the thing I want to play the most, so yeah. Pretty cool. Bring it on. Splat. It requires additional testing. Because if the gem effect is better, or sorry, if the physical damage is better than the gem effect, the physical damage is on a better rolled item, so let's see. Well, yeah, then we'll play PoE2 once that comes out. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Be cool. I like 20 times in the 700 tries, 2 times with modifiable. Oh god. Oh god. That definitely sounds like it takes a while though, huh? But now if you're like giga pumping, you got quality on it too. That's pretty juicy. I mean, that is a lot of items that you needed to go through to get to that outcome, but still, I mean, that's the way it works, I guess, huh? That's the way she goes. I gotta bust open some chesties. I'll go down here first. Very, very interesting. Because now I have, you know, one of each, but neither of them are modifiable. But I guess that kind of puts me in the same boat. It's like either whichever one's better should be just better. Got another Shroud of False Death. Oh my god. Unlucky. Yeah, you can do the random caches, or you can craft one in particular, but that requires more, you know, input, right? Nice North Scan. Good job, man. Yeah, Mephisto. We'll see. There's just not much for me from Mephisto right now. He's not gonna drop me his Mythic Seal. Because nothing will drop me the Mythic Seal. Until the day before PoE2 comes out, then it will drop it for me. But yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is farming this stuff, because this is like good XP and mats. I'm shook though, dude. I'm gonna go put the other weapon back on and see what happens. Maybe we gotta go kill the Blood Queen. only need one more like little mini one though. Maybe I shouldn't even do the Blood Queen. I should just like one little baby one. Cause she is big gains. We don't need big gains. One of those. I don't really want to leave the Helltide though. I can just go get that real quick. Right. Cash has dropped the mythic uniques too. Mythic talisman enchant. Sure, I've just never seen one of those. They're out there somewhere. Out there somewhere. Yeah. Farming the axes for like 2 hours and sit in the queue for like another 3 or 4 hours. Sure. That's like a night's worth of work, yeah. To end up with a giga item. I mean, that's yeah. Not that bad. End up with the Omega weapon. Hey man. I do think that doing it in reverse order has actually got to be the strat at this point, though. Makes sense to me. Gotta be the strat. Okay, that event is not one, but this little cellar is. Then we can go back and do the Blood Maiden. There you go, Metsu. There you go. Thank goodness. It just dropped for you. See if this one gives it to me. There we go. Beautiful. Butcher's coming to get me. That guy's coming to get me. I am quite shooketh though. Like I'm willing to believe though, you know. Well, thankfully I don't think I have that many all damage. I guess I have it on that, but this needs to be recrafted anyway. And this doesn't have it on there, but it should, so like, we actually do need to kind of craft new stuff anyway. What is worrisome is that the tooltip comes down too, and I know that tooltip's like, frequently unreliable, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Kind of weird. Don't do that. Don't put my Herodric skulls on the ground, you psycho. You psycho. So, grandfather always has the same, like, stuff. It's just, if any of them are great or affixed. About now. Now it's a little bit less worse. It's a little bit less worse. Still, tooltip wise looks worse, but again, tooltips are notoriously unreliable. But I can put the biggest gems in the gem strength weapon still, right? Then we do this. Also, it's all very strange.
It is done.
I'll try it. I will try it.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay. Splat. Very curious. But yeah, it sounds like you do want to go physical damage and not all damage in the future. It will absolutely be a matter of having to take this thing into like the pit, right? Like, it's certainly not like super far off. at first glance, but I don't know. With the biggest, gnarliest gems in the other weapon that actually amps it. Maybe one of each is good. Would that be the true? I don't think so. If one of them's better, you probably just have two of the whatever one's better. And that's the best. I would reckon. The damage looks similar though. I still think it was a little higher with the other combo, but I need to make new weapons anyway. Both my weapons have gem strength, so it's like if you want to get stronger now, you're gonna have to do it. Get, you know, bigger, badder weapons. I think it actually makes it way simpler to decide whether you want gem strength or something, you know. If you can get the physical damage roll on a one-hander, it's absolutely better, right? Because two-handers getting gem strength, it's not only a higher rolled gem strength modifier, but it's also you have 2 gems in the weapon, so it goes crazy. A one-hander though is like, yeah, I mean, if you can get just a fizz damage percent, pretty good, right? Pretty good. I'll try it sometime. Oh my goodness. More strength. More challenger strength. Where did I put my last little random strength one? Up there. Whatever. More strength. Yeah, on the one hand, absolutely, yeah. Yep. Time to time to do the one-handers now, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. That's cool tech though, man. We've learned tonight. We've learned. That's another one of those things, like I said, man, that makes me really enjoy Diablo so much, is there's a lot of game knowledge to be earned, you know what I mean? And a lot of that's just, you just gotta play the game. Or like, you know, be around the game, like we're streaming it, right? And people come up with like dude, I have learned something very, very strange, and I must share it. I know it's dang near blasphemy, but it may not be the best to have gem power on there. Very cool. Okay. What are you yammering about? Yeah. Get him out of here. What are you talking about? Oh, it's charms that I had to get rid of. There we go. What do we have here? Nothing. Rappered. Alright. I'm about to take this into the pits, man. 289 is awesome though. We finally got a level. The build should be pinned at the top of the chat there on YouTube and Twitch. But I have made some updates, as I pretty much always do, so we'll be sharing the new update with you tomorrow. Or what we're cooking with here. Mostly the defenses have changed. We're using Resolve for defense now. A little bit different. And I guess I changed some stats up too. So that I can use like not Starless Skies. I'm using Starless for the farm build right now. But for the actual build, where we're using Banished Lord's Talisman, I want to generate more overpower stacks more quickly. So spending more rage helps me do that, and Starless Skies not being there helps me spend more rage. And as a result, then we can use the little Call of the Ancients, which is just straight damage. Oh man. Hit pretty hard there, didn't we? We hit pretty hard there. Well, this changes everything. The thing that's crazy is I did need to recraft my two-hander anyway. Like my two-handed mace. Because I crafted it with the lucky hit chance to you know, give you resource, and I don't think I want that. If I have weapon damage on the weapon, then that means I can roll another physical damage on there instead. But that's the kind of thing that you would do after you get the mod, so. Then you can be sure that it's worth, like, investing all of your resources too, right? Because you know, if you're like, well, I don't know if I want to try to cap everything out because, you know, it might not roll the gem strength or whatever, but now it's like, oh no, it did already, so now you know that you can put the juice into it. Yeah, we could do it eventually, Lance. It'd be fun. That's crazy tech. I don't think it's necessarily how you do it with your first crafting weapons, but like, you craft weapons, get a decent transfigure on it to get you started, and then you go to the strat now, right? Very cool. And with the obols, you actually can just like try, and eventually get it. Right? Very, very cool tech. This is gonna make me even more obsessed with Diablo now, you know that, right? Yeah, exactly. Just brute force it, but then you can use all the materials you ever wanted to craft it the right way, right? I mean, the item may never have GAs, but like, or one GA, you know? Or no GAs at all, but yeah. Even then, it's like, still pretty good. Yeah, you find an item like this, and you just walk over here and just send it, right? Like, it's like, oh, this is nice, this has crit GA. But in order to transfigure it, you actually have to have, like, other stats on it, yeah? Something. But yeah, that's the idea. Anyway. Don't need to do it right now. But you just go right from the obols vendor right to the cube. I think I'm understanding. Were you were doing what, you want to make it legendary? Oh, it has to be legendary to be transfigured? Oh, okay. Just add random stuff, make it legendary, transfigure it. Then start crafting it? Okay. Hit the thing and start going from there. Cool. I think that might be my new mission, because I'm getting to the point where my gear is pretty good. And in order to get really good gear, I have to, you know, hit crazy transfigures. So this would be a way to do that. You still need mats, right, to craft on it to make it legendary and stuff, so yeah, okay. It's also kind of nice because now it's like, yeah, you do need legendary items again. Because for a little while there, it was like feeling like, okay, I don't need legendary items. What I need are blues to craft with. But now, maybe not. Okay, let me put on my other set real quick. Because the pit is a whisper. It gives us an excuse to go hit some stuff hard. See what happens. I suppose. Go see what's up. For me, it's always the souls that are the bottleneck. Okay. Well, souls are, you know, maybe one of the easier things to farm, I guess. I think. Let's remember how to play the game real quick and then start ramping. Because the damage actually looks better than it did with the other setup. Because it could. What kind of pits and towers are you crushing with your new weapon? So when we hit an elite, that damage is gonna look crazy. Because on these guys, it's just kind of like, you know, it's good, but yeah. I'm sure you also don't die when you offer. You can die. We're not like, oh, not like immune. That's for sure. We are hitting hard, but I'm not necessarily hitting harder than we were. We were pumping before too. Which is good. No Banished Lord's Talisman, so with the Different Faith. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we got the big dam set up right now. You got some nasty weapons. Good starting point. You guys are tanky. What's going on here? Look at these dudes. 187. They're all jacked up. Yeah, some of those were probably hitting for 200 though. It's not draining my HP when I press Iron Skin. Oh, cause I see the buff hasn't fallen off. I gotcha. Oh, that's interesting then. So when the buff, okay. It's not usually a problem, but what I want is the buff to fall off faster. Okay. That's a separate issue. Okay. Uh-oh. I think part of the reason why my damage is not as high is because we haven't been able to ramp my thing very effectively yet. My imbiber buff. Oh god. Just getting like spam some of this dude. Not ideal. 223. This is a ripper damage, but yeah. Like, I just don't know if that's like some kind of crazy dot that I'm in there. I don't think so. Cause like sometimes you just don't take damage, then all of a sudden you're just dead. So I'm trying to avoid that second part. Awkward. I'm not able to ramp my Imbiber that well right now. Definitely some decent damage, so it's like, it's at least not like way worse, right? Even if it's like a little worse. Definitely not way worse. Using Celic or Banished? Yes. I'm using both. Both of those. Banished is on my charm though. So Banished Lord's Talisman with Gores and Celic. Big damn. Big damn. It is at least very similar, isn't it? Which is interesting. Definitely interesting. I'm trying to see like where on this thing like that would like we would know that it's better, right? 713 is still not even better than what we were doing though. Like we could do another one and see, like, just quite simply see if we see bigger hits.
From creation, destruction.
I mean, we can leave the gems in my other weapon, but that's not how this is gonna work. Yeah. That's the other we're looking at? Right, but the damage is worse, right? The other one was 715, now it's 752. Which would suggest that this is still stronger for me in my setup, which is okay. Just like, you know, look at this. Ow. Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Maybe the resolve wasn't up yet, but those guys are also just really not chill enemies. It's gonna mess with my my experiment if I die. It's gonna be not cool. Leave me alone. Okay, the shrine does not count for the damage the builds do. Does not count. Damage with physical would make sense, but yeah, it's not. Okay, I think these enemies are bugged, by the way. These little constructs. You guys destroy me. What do we think? I mean, like, we're seeing 200 trillion. We were not really seeing a full 200 trillion with other guy. We were seeing close, but not actually. Can you guys fuck off? Holy moly, man. You guys are so annoying. That's why I play Wrath of Berserker, dude. I mean, like, I want to kill these rares, but, like, it's just like, get me out of here. Yeah, we were not seeing a full 200 trillion. The other one, were we? It was getting close, but not quite. Anyway, like, the main thing is we still now have the method to craft it, right? What's up with you guys? Pop this guy. Why is every mob in here with this blind vortex? What is this? Cursed ass. Get me out of here too. Pissing me off. Oh my gosh. And these guys have it too. What is up with this place? Freaking out. Yes, man. Like, why does every mob in all 3 layers of this place have it? What's going on? Oh, where did it take me? Hold on, did it take me back? Where am I? Like, what is going on? It took me backwards? Like, what is happening? Dude, this portal sucks. I need to get rid of this talent immediately. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know what's going on. This has gone from a damage test to like a mental test. Like, get me out of here. Can I click it one more time? Oh, the portal? Now I'm not so sure. I think it's because this run has been so scuffed, but I think I'm still doing more damage with the gem strength guys for now. For now. That is cool though. So like, that's another like really good one to get though. So now it's not like, well, if you don't get gem strength, it's ruined. It's like, well, I mean, his damage is also pretty dang good. That's kind of cool. At least there's that, right? Now I've gotten gem strength on jewelry twice now. Most recently, so it's like, okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they seem at least very similar. Yeah? We'll see what hitting the boss looks like, but I mean, I guess different bosses probably have like different armor and stuff. He's here. Who are you? What is happening? Just a portal in the middle of all this chaos. Trying to get involved here. Just a lot going on right now. My fury is like moving. A little bit upsetting. There's a poison degen right there. That's probably a contributing factor. A lot on the ground right now. I don't know, the damage numbers look very similar to me. It's weird. Thought we were seeing a little bit more 200 trillions though. But like barely now. Getting beat up. Fury was moving. Not really being able to stack my imbiber very much though. No. Oh. This platform is a ban frenzy. Oh yeah, you getting yourself banned? What's going on? You been out there acting up or something? Bad boy. I had a gem strength and a 200 that only had 422 weapon damage with 225 gem strength, and I rolled 200 hammer with 882 weapon damage, so the 8 is superior. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah. I mean, it's double the weapon damage. It seems pretty good too. It might not be that gem strength is just the best no matter what, right? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, you're in here for second round of just yammering now. This weapon did have like one pretty good pop that dungeon. Then it was like maybe not that great. I don't know. I thought we saw higher damage though. I thought it's the same weapon damage, just more crit multi. This is the Garrosh skin. You like it? They're both pretty good though. They're both pretty good. At least that, right? Both pretty solid. Interesting. Alright. I need more hydration, boys. If we are to continue. I don't think we saw any 200 trillions with this weapon, but like at the same time, man, it's just maybe didn't get a chance to fully get all juiced up, you know? I'm down to use it for a little while, though. I'll put this in here for now, just to keep it safe. These two good options make it half as real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like very close, right? Very close. Which is great. Gives you two really good things to go for. But like you're mentioning, like if you also have like a super qualityed up two-hander, so it's like got 50 quality on it, and your weapon damage is nuts, then yeah, it's probably better than something that's like half as much weapon damage, but gem strength. So it's not necessarily always the case that gem strength is just so good, it's better than anything on the weapon, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Splat. Maybe not. 55 quality, yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Congrats on that, dude. A big daddy. I have a couple of those too that are like close to that, at least. Okay. Schmacked. Toasted. Belial, you don't want to mess with me, bro. Not what you want, bro. Summary, you want quality, fizz, and gem strength on the GA. Masterwork main hand. Yeah. Got some options. Got some options. I don't know. Alright, let me put it back, and we will keep on pumping. This is the weapon, this is the ring that, yeah, your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take a certain amount of damage from you for each second they're frozen. Okay, yeah, I see. So you make the freeze last a real long time. I see, I see. You can farm a bunch of beasts and ice or some kind of crazy thing like that. They can take 100% increased damage from you for, yeah, basically. Interesting. Alright, Toad, I see what you're talking about, bro. I mean, you're just... I mean, like... You're just trying to get yourself banned. There you go. I don't know what you're up to, bro, but there you go. Silly. Okay. Don't want any of these right now. Unless... Yeah, you could definitely farm that ring. That's an interesting idea for the, just big freeze duration on fools. It's like... Not a lot of work, but okay.
Back to it then.
We'll just keep farming for tonight. But yeah, we should, get some obols rolling, maybe? What do we think about first? I still am thinking about the two-handed sword. I think that thing needs to... That thing needs to be better.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
So you're just chucking it on literally any of these, huh? Just any ancestral just gets it. Any ancestral legendary. I could chuck it on a few, see what happens. Just yeet it, yeah. Unmodifiable, dead. Unmodifiable, dead. Unmodifiable, dead. You're doing the brick ones? Yep. Yep. 30 quality is pretty cool. But... Where'd he go? Down there on the ground somewhere? Not done with you yet. Okay. Then we can just... This one's actually kind of a nice one, but... Still modifiable. Hit it again. That's funny. It's kind of a nice one. But, I mean, are we sticking to the strat, or are we not sticking to the strat, you know what I mean? Are we committing, or are we not committing? We must. Ooh, got crit. That's cool. Did get crit though, that's cool. Alright. Cool. That'll be a fun little, Fun little strat. I'm here for that. All right, I'll be right back though. Need a little bit more drink and then we can continue. All right. Hear me. What, Sam? Hey, get out of my chair, Sam. Get up there. You guys are digging the tunes, huh? All right. All right, Sammy. What do you think? Are we trusting this thing or what? Not sure. Yo, El Magi, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Get some, ex-brother. Interesting. We also have this guy. 53 quality. Which I think is not as good as what we had, but look at that thing. That's some big quality. That's a big boy weapon right there. Like, that could also be good. I think we tested it and it was not as good, though. After some experimentations, I think we did test it out. And it was like, I don't think it's just quite as good. But weapon damage is, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I could try that again, but I do think that what we have right now is interesting. We did see the biggest individual hit was on this other weapon, but I don't know if that means it's not. Like, it could have just been because I like stacked my thing better. I don't know. Gotta go back and forth on it. You feel me? Okay, we need to do some stuff though. We need to do some stuff, Sam. I'm gonna keep putting this weapon on just because I think it is the best I currently have, so. Seemed like a little better, but that's very interesting to me. Still very cool. And definitely deserving of more experimentation. Alright, I want to keep farming some more whispers, I think. But now we have like the whole, the obols route to take again. Awesome. How many barter coins do you have? I just had a triple GA pop up with fizz damage all day of max life. Okay. I mean, I have a million. I have a literal million barter tokens. For sure. But where the heck are these mythic rewards supposed to live, huh? Those supposed to come from? Not that. I just want to get some extra juice out of activities I'm already finna do. Here we go. Okay. I didn't scrap all these things before I left, but whatever. Oops, I think I already had a million of those. Go. What's happening with my fury? Oh. Yeah. For this set. Put that back on. There. We kind of need to start this with this one. Current pit pushing gear setup now. I'll make a whole video for you tomorrow, but one of the things you can do is check out the the video that we posted most recently on YouTube. That'd be a good place to start. But I do have some stuff with Resolve that I can show you. Tomato. That quick little vidski will get you started though. But tomorrow we have some pretty cool stuff too. For Resolve. But today we farm. Yes, I think for me, again, there's no indication either on the stats, the tooltip, or the damage I'm hitting for that shows me that the physical damage roll that I have is better than the gem strength roll that I have in my situation. But that definitely gives you a whole nother thing to hunt for that's like pretty dang good. It was awesome. Like, I think that like 30 quality on your weapon damage one, or just in general, physical damage and gem strength are probably closer than you might think. You know? Seems like it might be aight. What is going on over here? We're crashing this party, Sam. This is from Rustic Poem Records, which I'm pretty sure is just all AI. So I don't know, I have mixed feelings about like rocking out to like just AI music, but it is kind of fun to have it, you know, this version of like the bluegrass or country of these pop songs. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this. But it's actually kind of fun to listen to, so. You think strength's up there a tier? Like, just flat strength? Flat strength seemed good to me, too. I think it changes a little bit on one-handers. I think one-handers don't really benefit from gem strength the same way. So I think flat strength and percent fizz are probably much better on a one-handers than, but even on the two-handers seems okay. There's definitely a couple, like, good ones, right? We'll see. You guys think it'll be good? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta vibe it out. But like, for example, I run 2 pits. One of them I see at 200 trillion, the other one I don't. It's like, okay, well, the one that I see at 200 trillion may be better. But the other weapon had like more, like crit damage on it too, and a little bit more strength. So it's like, and that's the one that didn't hit as hard. So I could have, again, I could have just been doing like a little bit better job with Imbiber, but I think I'm still better off with the gem strength one for now. But I need to craft another two-handed mace anyway, because the two-handed mace, because of the rolls it has on it, doesn't need the resource roll, because you can basically, you have weapon damage on it, so it can roll another attack modifier. On the other ones, if you don't want weapon damage, you're not going to be able to roll another attack modifier. But since you do have weapon damage with the mace, you can get another like fizz in addition to the crit damage. Kinda good. Yeah, just like a strength roll, I think is nice. Yeah, I have one of those in my ring. I think that's the other ring. That on there. So I have one of those in my ring. The raw strength. This right here is just cool. And then I have it on this sword too. Because like I was saying earlier, gem strength on a two-hander is different, right? Because not only is the gem strength percent rolled like double, it also affects 2 gems. So having gem strength on your one-hander is like, yeah, it's cool, but you're not getting like the double dipping like you would the two-hander, the double dipping, right? So that one on that way, the strength that I have right there on the one-hander, that's pretty good. Percent physical damage could also be very good too, though. Guess we had two weapons, one with plus weapon damage, the other with strength, but either DPS we just say yeah. But I can also tell you right now, if those weapons that have weapon damage on them are not weapons that you're actually hitting enemies with, it's not better. For example. But if you're just saying like, yeah. Like I've never seen plus weapon damage as a transfigure. Did you get that? Is that what you're talking about? I guess it could potentially roll that, right? It'd be interesting. And insane, like a mace. I mean, quality gives it 100 weapon damage sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. I think a lot of times you do want like separate like buckets, right? It can show the weapon damage too, yeah. Yep. But I mean, like, I would say if you're making a mace, you want to already have the masterwork and GA on the weapon damage, because that's just the only place you get weapon damage from on your character at all. So investing in the weapon damage is good. But I think quality is good, and I think the physical damage one is good, but I still think the gem strength is probably the best. But we'll see. Oh, did we already... The Whisper? Yeah, hold on. BRB. I am excited for PoE 2. Is it next week? I think it's like a week and a half. On the 29th, so... Got a little bit of time. But yes, I am excited. I am still pretty pumped about Diablo though. We'll probably stream Wednesday night, Crimson. I don't think we should miss a stream day, but yeah. We'll be here, man. Thanks, dude. GG's tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Sam, can you excuse me? Excuse me. We need all the materials for the crafting we can get. Next Friday? Yeah, that's crazy. Big party time. We gotta make sure we have internet in our new house by then, huh? Yeah, Samson, he's happy we're home. We were only gone for one day, but he's happy we're home. He's a good boy.
Mainlander, what brings you?
He's a good boy. I mean, we could still, I mean, I feel like I don't really need to worry about the one-handers right now. Probably gonna run out of mats if I do that. 300 we can work with though. Just send them. In the YOLO machine. Nah, I'm looking to farm the world right now. Not so much Mephisters. He don't drop me any loot, man. Never has. But we'll see. Bro's pissing me off. Wow. That's a nice selling you got there, brother. What the heck? That's a mighty fine selling you got there, brother. I tried Imbiber and I'm honestly getting so much more damage. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Glad we could help. It's pretty good. Are you so like try to use the potion whenever you use Iron Skin too. You can sneak a potion in when your HP gets increased. Sneak one in there. That also ramps your damage up. It's like a little bit awkward because my gores have life on hit. Just like, it kind of messes with that, but whatever. But you do more damage the more, you know, potions you have missing, so. I just use the aspect where I can use potion at full health, yeah. I can't use that with my resolve setup, but yeah. I did make a setup with that. I need the resolve. But if you're still using Endurant Faith, that's 100% fine. Then you're basically using an offensive aspect for your chest. But it also gives you resistances, so it's not that bad, right? It's got an offense-defense combo. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Issue the combo deal. I'm doing some kind of harvesting here. Wait, did it accept my challenge? I don't think so. But yeah, that is something I did initially. Oh yeah, I did. Maybe it did accept my challenge. There we go. Got him. Sick. Got more mythics and uniques. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's tough farming bosses for looking for one very particular item. It's tough. As the butcher, it's like Ravelani's loves to drop with max life on it too. It's tough. How's farming now? Good. I'm trying to make a little bit more use of the event. Farm us up some gains, you know? Crafting material gains. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think we need to be doing this. I want to come back and do the, we'll get the little ritual thing done, and then we'll come back and do the dungeon. Gotta go. Got to scoot. Yeah, so tomorrow I think maybe we'll buckle down a little bit more and try the, like starting it right now is right on the plan because it's not gonna be able to stream for a whole lot longer. But tomorrow we'll do the plan. That is how we will get new two-enders, I think. That'll take a minute, but I think it's gotta be the strat. Got a few Ramalanis. But yeah, it gets you some souls from all the legendaries, yeah.
It is done.
Definitely. There we go. This event goes on for a couple more days, I think. Was it the 20th? Is when the extra tree juice thingy ends. Some powerful gains, dude. But cannot hit the gem on the weapons even. I think that what we're talking about right now is that once you get a decent like setup, what you'll do is you'll just actually just just transfigure the weapons as the first step instead of rolling them nice and then hoping for a good transfigure. If you already have good weapons, what you do is you just transfigure it first and get the very rare outcome of something good and still modifiable, right? Yeah, the build is it's pinned in the top of the chat there on YouTube and Twitch. That's kind of a funny way to go about it, but it's like, okay. Okay. That is not a good strat. I mean, maybe, but it's definitely less expensive. It's an option. I mean, you could you could spend a whole bunch of time farming all the really like best bases possible, and then crafting them all, and then rolling it, and then, you know, could be out of mats that way. Or you could hit a very unlikely outcome first and then craft on that, but it's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know. That's not how I've done it so far, but it seems like it's got potential. You need the quality too? What do you mean? Like the masterworking? Or you need to roll quality as well? Like the bonus transfigured quality. If you're lucky and you can hit gem not locked, then maybe that's what I'm saying. Is you're getting that extremely unlikely outcome first, and then going from there. Not like hitting gem power on like a shitty weapon, and then you're like, okay, cool, I have it now. No, I mean like you're hitting gem power and still modifiable as your starting point. And then you can roll your gear after that. But yes, you won't have like greater affixes that way necessarily. Or you can just only roll on weapons that have greater affixes if you wanted to. You just be more stringent about what you actually roll. It's an idea. It's an idea though. I thought it was cool. It is not what I've been doing so far though. I agree. DC's through. But it's so crazy it just might work. Talk about the process when you find a piece of gear you want to like use the cube. So the normal way of going about it that I've been doing so far is you find gear with like the right greater affix. So like a two-handed mace having weapon damage, greater affix on it. It's like, okay, cool, that's a good start. And then if it's rare or blue, then you can kind of like piecewise craft it in the cube one by one. If it's legendary already, then you kind of have to use like chaotic reroll and focus reroll to get the stats that you want. It's a little harder. But yeah. Here we go. I was actually doing it a lot. Like, I was doing a ton of crafting the past 2 streams, if you want to just go back and look at what I was doing there. But what you can do is you can say, like, okay, if it has life on a legendary item, then you could say it has life on it. I don't want life. So what you would do is you would chaotic reroll with a life, like with a little one of these prisms in there. So that means it'll turn the life into something else. It'll just roll the life something else. But if it's on a blue or rare, you can actually just remove the affix, which is nice. Hey, yo, Scully, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Okay, how do you make that in purple? That's just a loot filter. That's just changing the color of an item based off of like what rolls it has on it. So it turns magenta when it has any kind of greater affix at all. Think your Barbarian stronger? Okay. Okay. So for masterworking, you are just take it all the way up to the max masterwork, and then you're masterworking a stat that's important to you. So for your two-handed mace, I would be masterworking the weapon damage. For any of the other little weapons, like the off weapons, I'd probably be masterworking crit damage multiplier, ideally. Then for different stuff like chest, I'd want to masterwork the maximum resource. Then for the helmet, depending on what you're using, I masterworked crit on the Air of Perdition. But for more defense, you could add resolve, like add maximum resolve stacks to the temper, and then masterwork it if you just wanted to be more defensive. Oh, damn, Marshawn's here, popping off. Got him. Nice. Nice. So if I get rid of max life, I can chaotic reroll and it will get rid of health? Potentially. That's the idea, yeah. But you would only need a chaotic reroll the life if it's a legendary. If it's not legendary, you can just do remove affix, and with the little defensive prism, it'll just take it right off. Yeah, the ancient build seems pretty good right now, but I'm still having fun with Whirlwind, so. Didn't know what a chaotic reroll did? Yeah, it takes whatever affix you say with the prism and turns it into something else. So it can turn it into an attack modifier, or it can turn it into a utility or a resource modifier. I think it could even turn it into another defensive modifier, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I still prefer to craft on rares and blues because it's just easier. But if it's a legendary and that's all you got, then yeah, I mean, you can do that. Cool. We're gonna be messing around with some stuff, I think so. But you know, if we get these, I can just take it to the thing. I mean, I'm not gonna mess with it beforehand, right? Give it 30 quality, kind of cool, but it is unmodifiable, so unlucky. But that's kind of a fun idea, right? This one has crit multi on it, so I might save it. But when they don't have something that's useful, I can just chuck it in the transfigurator. See what happens, you know? Then fix it later, which is kind of an interesting idea. Something to do. Something to help, you know, process more items. That it could be potentially useful. Maybe. That's something I might try out. Damn. Damn. Beat up this guy real quick. The beast. Transfigured 900 weapons, didn't get a single gem and plus modifiable, yeah. One of our other guys said that he got something like that twice though. Seems quite rare, but you know what's crazy is that puts in perspective the people who have all had masterworked gem strength on their weapons at the top of the ladder. It's like, okay, I mean, like, it happens, right? The new expansion is amazing, yeah. Yes, super worth. Super worth. Thankfully, we can still kill him pretty good in my farming set, so that's good. Oh. We're on a timer, boys. We're on a timer. Gotta go. Gotta go. There's no time. We gotta hurry. There's no time. Should I put on actual gear, you think? Alright. Nah, we'll be alright. Farm him down. Open me another one, you cowards. I don't think you can't return to these, can you? No, I don't think so. Oh, with Barbarian with Whirlwind, I just noticed some skills were locked by. Right, yeah. Yeah, they do that. But I will say the new expansion is tremendous and definitely worth playing. Am I allowed to return? Okay, nice. Nice. Well, then I will. Or reset instances too, just to, I mean, like, I don't think I'm gonna do another boss right now, but just for drill. Just for drill. Interesting. Mighty throw, huh? We'll save the gores just in case. Not gonna be doing a lot of mighty throwing, I don't think. Don't leave items in them, it'll bug the next portal. Yeah, I just reset the dungeon, so.
You know where to find me.
No problem. Be good.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Okay. If there's anything else we could do. Ooh, the pit is a thing? Oh, we should do that then. I wonder how... I wonder what level of pit I could run through with this gear on. I think we're alright. I mean, we could shred a pit with what we have on anyway. I can put the real gear on. Okay. Just a quick pit ski. Quick little pit ski. Alright. He need a little bit more blasted, and then we gotta probably get some rest. It was a big day, and we traveled home today. Happy to be home. But you know what? We get to stream a little bit tomorrow too, so tomorrow morning. Blast through. You know what? Maybe we'll do 2 pits for the war plan, dude. For the war plan. I'm a war plan enjoyer. Pound them. Into oblivion. I'm just glad we actually gained a little bit of XP today. We have not been farming XP at all. The past 2 days were just crafting days, pretty much. A lot of rings. We definitely attempted some weapon crafting. Nothing hit the transfigures that we needed, though, the big ones. So, but as we've seen, they're pretty rare. The beta pit? Are you talking about the tower? Yeah, that's the ranked ladder. Yeah, that's fun stuff. I just think that their tower, their like ranked idea just isn't like fully done, I guess. But yeah, I mean the tower's fun. That's cool. I love having that kind of thing. Like a ranked ladder to shoot for. That is a lot of Orbeez flying everywhere. Die. Middle loot. Goodbye. Are there any other glyphs that we're interested in? Some damage over time, perhaps? I wish it would sort by build though for each class. Sorry, what would sort by build? What are you thinking? Another little pitski. There's some dungeons down there too. Some dungeons. That's probably good for today, boys. We're on the cusp of a grim favor. We're making progress on this thing. It's just we've been traveling all day, so I probably should get some rest. It's been a good day though, and I'm glad that we were able to hang out a little bit this evening. But we will continue our grind tomorrow. Hopefully not holding on to too much stuff. Good gains though. Actually gained XP. That is excellent. That's what I need. Yeah, thanks, Rusa. You're definitely bringing up some enlightening ideas. I'm excited to perhaps put some of them to use. But either way, that'll be for tomorrow, and I'll show you guys what we've been cooking up for our pit gains too. But either way, thanks for watching. Oh, I see you're talking about the ladder tower. Yeah, I got you. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream, by the way. And if you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. It means a lot, helps out a lot. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more. Peace. Night night.